This YouTube broadcast is intended for adult viewers 21 years or older.
Flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder. 168 hours and 35 hours sleep. It's the only way to compete when these prices so steep. Nostalgia kicked in and now we in too deep. Abnormal toy collectors often seen as black sheep. The cookie cutter style, we done broke that mold. Bucking on YouTube because we can't be controlled. 100 all the time, you never see us exposed. And each and every week, we draped out with more gold. The weekly hangout for bliss and ignorance. Compared to other spots, and you gon' see the difference. You shackled in the comments and we brought you deliverance. We shining so bright, we melt their wings just like Icarus. 89 tracks of pure weekly bravado. We're the real supermen and they just bizarro. Links in the chat for all my hermanos. Ladies, welcome to, cause we love to eat tacos. We flex hard, we flex harder. More weights, with no spotter. Their hate, it won't bother. Their shills, and we martyrs. Flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder. Flex harder, God's father. 511 chains, my karma. Add another reign in my honor. Every bitch I know, a snake charmer. Flex harder, the black mamba. I'm a nightshade, belladonna. Need a break, bitch, here's a comma. White girl wasted, toxic karma. Blunts on a million, shots on a billion. Chains on a trillion, the flex is quadrillion. All black's a mentor, chains look like mentor. Souped up on that liquor when I give it, that's a pinch. Swipe right on a picture, prize for the victor. An evening with Bruce is a night to remember. Make your head spin, but it might be the liquor. Got two freaks, so you might see some scissors. Wildin' Benini, chains gonna freeze me. The shit that I smoke can be smelled through your TV. Let's make a toast, sip Holy Ghost. We do the most, start the fucking show. Mo, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder. What's happening, y'all? Welcome to another saturated stunt Saturday Casual Toy Chats. We'd like to thank y'all all for tuning in to our journey to meet every one of our viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you see, we do collect toys. I'm Kaz, Bruce, me. It's not. Oh God, is it?
No, is it? Maybe it's the cord.
Uh oh. This is green. Can y'all hear us? Can y'all hear us? Can you hear?
Yeah.
It's always something, ain't it? Can we get confirmation on audio? 1 2 check. 1 2 check.
Oh,
Yes, they hear. All right. I ain't never seen it green before.
I have, but the time I saw when it was green, it wasn't working.
Okay. Or either
I don't
that
know
or the
what the fuck
cameras.
it means.
Let's take a look at audio settings, shall we? All right, sound good there. All right, we're good. And it's on the USB. All right. Usually the light's blue. That's green tonight. Okay, cool. Moving right along. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Highly interactive toy chat. We shout out anybody we see in the comment section. We're gonna throw the link out shortly. Anybody will be able to jump in and sway the topics to whatever. We're gonna talk about toy news. Oh, did the light start working again? Oh no, it's the back one. Sorry, my bad. Full of this is a toy chat, toy being used loosely because we talk about all kind of stuff. All right, let's see. To the there we go. Banner time, real quick. To the 11 people watching now, if you don't mind, please hit the like button on the way in because you might be too tipsy on the way out. Remember to do it.
I can hear it, Ashtray.
All right, we're confirmed. All systems go. Yep. All right, well, hold on. Oh, I'll do it tonight. All right. With that being said,
The honorable
You gotta hold it at the
Pilgrim.
bottom so it rings.
Gets a better acoustic value. The official stream has started. Are you? Oh yeah, you don't drink. Yeah.
I can't, yeah.
Not yet. All right, I guess. Well, we will consume enough for you two.
I think you'll consume enough for me anyway.
Probably and a couple other people included too. Jesus. Be some wild nights here, y'all. Wild nights. All right. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna get the shouting people out here real quick, and then we're gonna throw out the link. First to bet tonight, local famo, Virgo Cool. He's over there watching Backlash, the wrestling
Sweaty neighbors
back,
wearing full body thong suits, rubbing on each other.
where John Cena has gone full asshole now. John Cena has bucked, and he's a bad dude now. I don't really like him being a bad guy.
You was watching it?
Yeah. I was moving toys around and shit and listening in and running over to the computer trying here and there.
Stream East?
Not meth streams. I always use
Stream
meth.
East is better. It really, they have a little bit, their bit rate is.
I enjoy the racist chat on the side. I'm just playing.
But their bit rate's only like 4,500, and I think Stream East is like 5,000. I use Sports Surge; they're like 6,500.
The chat is full of fucking trolls on them.
Man, that shit's insane. It don't even matter what that is. It doesn't matter.
It's not but ignorant.
They just come on there to be
attacking
racist.
everything. Racist, sexist.
Nobody's watching. Nobody that be in the comments is watching.
They're like, oh yeah, but there's a pay-per-view coming up. Yes, I've needed to get all these nasty things out of my system. These nasty things to say out of my system. All this stuff that they think and don't say out loud. That shit crazy. All right, Virgo, thank you for being here. Queen B is in the house live with us. What up? Also, let's see who else we got here. DW, Death Whisperer in the house. What up, man?
Death Whisperer, what up?
I've been texting with him too while I was messing with the toys and watching the wrestling. Big M in the house. What up, Big E? Big M in here. Ultra Liger. I'm sorry, Ultra. I'm sorry, man. I think he enjoys it though. He thinks it's funny too.
He knows where he is.
The biggest ace hole in toy collecting. What to do, Ace, man?
Ace,
thank you for being here, brother. Thank you, man.
I showed him that neck of Jesus that you had printed out for me. I showed him, what it's supposed to look like.
Talking about the Transformer, Jesus.
Yeah.
Did I give you the piece? No, it's here.
It's still here. I gotta buy those fucking pegs and shit. I gotta buy all the extra.
Oh, that's what it was, like screws.
I gotta buy screws, and it has the list of what I need.
No,
I just gotta order all that shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
If only it could have just been totally printable. It could have They could have did that shit.
Yeah, but that file is old as hell. What? That file's probably 10 fucking years old.
Yeah, I believe we did. We commented about the age of that file. Yeah, so he's got a printable Jesus. This I did black and gold. What is it? Yeah. Yeah. And then we got the Jesus toys coming from Big Bad Toys. Yours probably will be here by Friday.
I think so.
Yeah.
When did I tell you it shipped? Thursday?
I got a feeling mine won't come until next week, probably.
Man, when we gonna get our balls?
What you talking about?
Them things we had ordered.
Oh, the little Transformers, the mystery shits. They should be coming in soon. I ain't checked on
probably
tracking.
This week.
Yeah, maybe by Wednesday show we should have them. I don't even be tracking
about them until I got the damn notification that I was being billed for the Jesus shit. That's when I was like, oh.
I got my Temu batteries today to 3,000 mAh. Them bitches light as hell. 3,000 mAh, my ass.
They say all of them put together is 3,000.
I don't know how y'all rating y'all. They got extra zero in their equations, but I mean, for whatever, it's a rechargeable battery. It'd be great for remotes, I guess. Remotes and
low level.
Yeah, low level shit that's not used oftenly. I mean, whatever. Anywho, Ace's Place, thank you. Death Whisper did shout him out already. All shit we done hit. Everybody shot the family.
I thought
Everybody
about
shot
you.
back and
Death
forth.
Whisper the other day. Paul Pierce had made a bet that if the Celtics, he had guaranteed. He's like, I guarantee the Celtics are going to win tonight, and if they don't, I'll walk to work tomorrow.
Oh, and he
He
did
was like,
walk.
it was 15 miles, but it was actually 20. It took him like 8 hours, I think. I know his motherfucking hamstrings were goddamn. I mean, yeah, he's a former basketball player, but they're not running no 8 hours.
He ran?
Well, he walked.
Said he'd walk to work. Okay, yeah, okay. About to say. We also got Battle Cat 54 in the house. What up, Battle Cat, man? Appreciate you being here. We getting to the bottom of the chat here. Astray, Le Blue one, man.
Ashtray, what up? Battle Cat, what up? Martin Luther King Collector.
King Collector. Yeah, we had to tap you. You counted out, man. You got pimped last night. I said, "Are you done?" You said that your snore was like. Oh, we got Queen B is in the back. Astray said, "Who that in the back? Who that lady in the back?" Daredevil in the house. What up? The Motu God of the 706.
Yeah, I see the Celtics. The Celtics did. They had to win. It was a must win for them.
Hey, kid, starting off right. Give me my fucking Zartan. He said he's tired of playing.
Hey, man, all right. I got it in the mail. I'm going to put it in the mail tomorrow.
He got it back from Goodwill today.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in the mail for you.
He bought it back from Goodwill for $5.
$20. You send me $20 and I'll have that Zartan mailed out to you.
Holden didn't give up. Ain't giving up. Yeah, he ain't giving up on that Zartan. We're going to throw the link out, man, in case Kid wants to try to persuade Bruce anymore live.
Oh, no. He's past that.
He's going to come on with the blicky.
What? He started off trying to do the brotherhood thing, and then he just went all.
He's going to have the blicky talking about, I know you have.
But we are brothers in 1/6 scale. We are brothers in 1/6 scale, Christ.
Queen B, she's trying to hide Delmas. Delmas is Queen B. She's live. She's in here. She's behind her phone.
It's our
we got K-Bars in the house too, man. What up, man?
Brother Kid.
K-Bars.
What up, K-Bizzle?
All right, I threw the link out. Now, you said you don't even know my
name. What up, Deli?
There we go. Kid, what's happening, man?
Brother in arms. What up?
What do you bring to the bargaining table tonight?
Y'all can take that away from the
yeah.
Take that over there.
Fumbling,
what up?
He said, Brady.
Tasmania, Brady, and good people. Why do I have to be Brady? Of all the names, y'all could use Bruce Arati.
Kid just gonna pop on and not say nothing. Silent intimidation.
He's just here to stand in solidarity with his 1/6 scale brother, where we're all equals.
Is that what's going on?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pull up some toy news here.
Since he passed me the torch.
What the fuck did he? Oh, lost the window. Oh, something going on. Yo,
what the fuck, B?
the fuck's up, man?
Yo, you know my motherfucking address, neighbor?
No, I don't.
Then motherfucker, I'm gonna send it to you, and you're gonna send me that fucking Zartan head. You can keep the body. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
That's the only way. That's the only way you could be allowed in the inner sanctum.
Oh, we're all the same in the inner sanctum. We all float down here.
Nah, so.
Yeah.
Nah, B.
Since I took the torch.
Nah, B.
If I had took the torch, you know.
Hold on, B.
You should be glad you're still allowed in the inner sanctum.
He says he took the torch.
Yeah.
Hold on, B. I mean, motherfucker didn't paint him up yet. Hold on.
Stick to your Dr. Strange head.
No, I have his head. Where the fuck I put his head at? God damn. I'm missing fucking heads and shit.
That's an expensive loss, man.
In American rules state that
Motherfucker like me got 100 of them motherfucking heads, B. Fuck is his head, B?
We got Raw in the house. What up? Bricks. Off-white bricks.
Right, off-white and pink bricks. If y'all know about the pink, y'all know that's the pure.
What is it?
He gotta be from Britain.
Straight up. What's going on with you?
Y'all know about this? What y'all know about this, B? What y'all know about that? What y'all know about that right there? What y'all know about that right there, son? Nothing.
What's good with y'all? What's popping? Oh shit. Bruce got a new hat on. He got a dunce cap? No, that's the
He got the Fresh Prince. He got the Fresh Prince.
yeah. That's the
no, Fresh Prince. It was Fresh Prince. Yeah.
school, like it's the schoolboy hat from back in the 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's called a paper boy. Oh no, that's
that's what I mean.
a motherfucking. That's
It's
a
not the
fucking
paper boy.
helicopter hat.
Yeah.
That's a
Dennis
fucking.
Color hat. But it's the old schoolboy hat.
That's a goofball hat.
Oh damn.
you a goofball neighbor.
Motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Talking
Yeah.
that shit. Always talking that shit. We supposed to be brothers in 1/6 scale Christ, and
Man, we
you
ain't
constantly
brothers in
put
two.
down your
We ain't-
your leader.
Yo, Cash, did you
Right.
get them 25th anniversary Cobra motherfucking them joints? Them what do they call Cobra Island shit? The 4-inch joints or the 3 3/4 joints from Frank? Yeah.
I kind of hope he didn't send them yet, but if he did, God bless. But yeah, I'm gonna end up getting them shit.
Oh, you collecting them all? There's a few figures I see. I'll make a trade.
Shit. I mean, you know, anything's possible. I'm not like Bruce over here.
Yeah, hold on.
Cause I got the 25th Storm Shadow, Destro, Cobra Commander. Who's the other motherfucker in here? I got a Red Ninja, Snake Eyes. Yeah, I got some shit over here. I'm making deals and trades. I need certain types of figures and shit.
So you doing OG shit and 25th?
Well, I'm like Pursuit of Cobra for the most part, but then there's certain little 25th anniversary figures that I like the Dreadnoughts and shit. I like them motherfuckers, and the what's the not the Flak Viper, Range Viper, shit like that. So I like crazy shit like that.
I got you.
You know. But then again, I might end up, I don't know, I might end up just going full blast 25th because I'm almost at the point where my O-rings are going to be up to completion soon. So
What you got left? What you got left on that hunt?
all I got is the space shuttle and the flag. Really? As far as that, and I'll get that. I'll get it. I'm just chilling. I just gotta buy a bigger house though, real quick.
Yeah.
You know, that's 17 bricks I gotta move before motherfucking September.
That's where my focus is right now. I need to get. This is gonna be Toyland right here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tear down all the walls and just make this a toy museum.
That's it.
I'm gonna tear all this shit down. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I know I want this other land, so I got more space. Shit.
Yeah, man. Get that shit for real.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get a 5 to 6 bedroom, 3-car garage joint. Maybe an acre if possible, further south from where I'm at. And hopefully the garage has I don't care if it's detached, because if it's a detached, then I can have a loft on top of that motherfucker. And that
another story.
yeah, that'll be where I have all my toys and shit.
The garage taller than the house.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? And fuck around before I turn 60. I will have that motherfucking Adam West Batmobile. Mark my words. I don't be playing around. I'm gonna have that motherfucker so I can
only
have.
got 6 more months.
Huh?
You only got 6 more months to go. Then
What? I'm gonna be 60. What are you talking about? I'm gonna be 60 10 years from now, B.
Oh,
What you talking about? I said when I'm 60, I'll be 50 in a month. That's some real heavy shit to say, right? Be 50 years old and shit. That's some heavy shit.
I mean,
100.
damn,
I've been on this planet 100.
half a century.
Hell yeah. So I definitely gotta get my Batmobile. If I don't get that motherfucker, I'm gonna smack the shit out of somebody famous on TV. You know what I'm saying?
that shit's tough, man. When you gonna paint it, man?
That's the 69 god.
Good time. Right now ain't the time. Shit, you know? Paint him fucking. I might paint him tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.
Damn, man, though, man, with the Brady shit. There you go. What up, No Studios?
Word.
Everybody just point. Hey, I mean, you renamed everybody else. Shit,
Because you told me to.
they just returning the favor.
Because in the script you told me to.
I didn't. What's in the script? The planning, right? The pre-planner
Yeah,
for the
y'all be
show.
watching that wrestling.
What y'all chat GPT your fucking syllabus and shit.
Yeah. You know, all of this is planned. It's so obvious.
Who's that in
all
the
of
back?
this is
Who's that in the back?
Queen Bee.
Hey, listen.
Queen
Bee! What you doing? But yo,
What up?
y'all pull fucking Destiny from under the fucking house, B. Y'all did something to her.
Destiny was here last week.
She was here.
No, she
She
wasn't.
was there for her birthday. She was there for her birthday.
Wednesday.
You missed her birthday, man. You missed her birthday.
Oh,
He was standing by the
thought
mailbox.
something happened to her. Thought y'all did something to her. Thought y'all got her sent to jail or something.
No,
Uh,
I ain't called the police on that.
I don't think she's going to jail. I don't think she's on that path. She's
No.
working. She was. What?
God, Lee, what kind of people
I'm
you be
joking.
around?
I'm just.
Yo, who'll be around?
You done sent one girl to jail
You
already.
don't know no
I mean, you know, if y'all want to be honest, I'd be around dope
look like your
dealers and
phone, man.
kingpins and shit, you know. I got no choice to be around it. They're my high earning clients.
Hey, yo,
I
Bruce.
never
I
ever
hope
said
to-
to come in my
I
house
hope
with
to-
nobody that I.
Hey, Bruce.
I grant them safe passage and they
Or
and they
pull
drop
up
some
while we
keys
working.
and all that. You know what I'm saying? So I can open
Never
that
had
door.
that.
You were detained so that you wouldn't notify or tip off said person either.
I did what I was supposed
Hey,
to do.
Bruce.
Oh shit, Trans Aaron in the motherfucking chat.
Oh shit, man!
What up, Trans
Word,
Aaron,
what up, B?
the ultimate motherfucking
PA's
Ghost
finest. PA's finest.
What up? Ever
PA's
since
finest.
Trump signed in that,
Yo.
the man, there's only two
DMV's
businesses.
official
Been gone.
Ghostbuster, baby.
He been hiding.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, because you don't want to fuck around without the Ghostbusters popping off, baby.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
I hope to God that you ain't walking around with that fucking chain outside.
He is.
Oh,
He is, and he dare a motherfucker to press him about it.
I dare.
He dare a motherfucker.
Send
to
someone
come
down
that
here
chain.
for it.
Send somebody for that chain.
That shit look like food to me.
We're supposed to be damn. We're supposed to be 1/6 scale
We're
brothers.
supposed to be brothers.
Right.
After
Fuck
he
out
passed,
there,
hey,
baby.
why even
Listen,
pass the
listen.
torch to me if you're gonna
Listen,
act
in
like
any
this?
type of union, you gotta pay a due.
I did
Pay
already.
your dues, and then you'll be walking in as a brother.
I paid them to do more.
Until then, you ain't shit.
I paid him to do one
Yo,
you.
that's the hardest union to be in, man.
Hey, he passed the torch and then want to have an
Yo,
attitude.
Another 1-6. Another
you
1-6.
gotta, yo, you know, he got a hardcore union, but if you come over to Escobar's union, yo, man, you get them birds flying in day and night, baby.
And where the fuck?
I'm gonna come with a wire.
Where the fuck in the AI?
Oh, you come with a wire off.
Why they put a fucking woman's earring on you with the AI, son? Look at that earring that's hanging on this motherfucker.
That's his fashion, man. That's his fashion, man.
Man, that's the Kevin Gates. That's the Kevin Gates.
Kevin Gates, that motherfucker.
Kevin Gates.
That's the Kevin Gates.
Kevin Gates. Daredevil. What up?
What up, Daredevil?
I ain't forget. I'm just knee deep and moving around, bro. I got a lot of shit popping off.
Skydro Walker, yo.
Damn, everybody's coming.
But I'm gonna have that to you.
You know what would be crazy? You know what?
Trust.
I don't think
it's gonna
it'll
be
ever
special
happen.
too, because the package is gonna be crazy.
I don't think it'll ever happen. But what if fucking that motherfucker that got fucking ran out of here comes in and shit?
Who got
His
ran
name
out?
fucking
Steve?
Nah.
Cobra Cream? Animal?
Nah, the motherfucker.
Not Animal. The figure customs, action
figure.
Expert.
AFE.
Nah,
my bad, Animal.
AFE.
I didn't
It
mean to
is
say your
AFE.
name, Animal.
Action figure expert.
Y'all, because y'all.
Oh, you talking about Cobra Clan?
no. I'm talking about the dude. Remember, the motherfucker had like fucking 1,000 fucking snow troopers and shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I know y'all made that man kill himself.
Action
Action figure expert. That was his name.
Action figure expert.
That's what I'm saying.
AFE,
And y'all retired. And y'all retired that man. He quit posting material
to incorporate the elements.
Oh, he been exposed though. He got exposed, man. Come on now.
I'm just joking. I don't know what happened. I'm making light of whatever.
I know you are. I just messing
I'm
around.
laughing.
All I'm saying is shout out to AFE. I remember this time to include
AFE,
elements.
Shout out AFE. I remember this time.
Airbrush
to
fucking
incorporate the elements.
airbrush fucking expert.
I ain't worried about
People
those.
live and people die and shit, man.
Oh shit, man. Those were the days.
Unfortunately, he kicked the bucket.
Yo, there was some classic episodes on your channel, Cash, man. Some real epic shit.
What about what's his name?
Shit.
What about what's his name?
They were cool pictures though.
What about what's his name? My man with the Hot Wheels.
No, I'm saying you had wild classic episodes on your channel.
What about
you gotta put them? You gotta do clips of them and yo, them shit.
What about old boy with the Hot Wheels? What was his name and shit?
Hot Wheels.
T-Fan?
No, Illmatic.
Oh yeah, Illmatic. Fucking
not Treymatic, not Treymatic, Illmatic.
Illmatic. Yeah.
Illmatic.
He had Transformers and shit too. He wasn't just Hot Wheels.
Yeah, but he you know,
he had a dope. He had that red lines. He did all the red lines.
Hey, he had his collection was set up like a store type ship. He had like the pegs, all over. He had all kinds. His shit looked like you were kind of like walking in a pawn shop or something or whatever. Like
players and everything.
Yeah, we miss those guys, man.
I say see DVD players and everything.
No, he didn't have all that.
You know who's becoming like that?
No, I know.
You know the type of motherfuckers that be, where the fuck is
You know what happened to those guys, Al? Yo, you know what I'm saying? They was full of anger talking about kill Whitey. And when they got in, they came out with jobs.
What
Motherfucker got jobs. That's what happened.
Yes.
Hilarious.
Well,
that's what really happened, man. Your job shit, the world opened back up. That's what happened.
Yeah, the world fucking
motherfuckers ain't got time for on shit. Motherfuckers ain't free as.
But where the fuck is Soundwave and shit? He's becoming one of them motherfuckers, man.
What up, Biggie?
Hey, man, it's a lot of people. Damn, what was
Big E?
God damn, man, there's so many people. What was his name? He was in Canada too. I'm trying to think of his fucking name.
Who?
He shared.
Y'all scared that poor Indonesian kid out of here, man.
Talking about JJ?
Oh, JJ just
He
JJ
popped in
just-
like
yeah.
a month ago. He
He
popped
popped
in.
Oh, word. That's what's up. That's what's up. I
got
thought he
his
got
viewers
married
there,
and shit.
fuck us.
He's acting and shit on Broadway type shit, right? He doing actings and shit like
He
that.
does sing.
He's
does
in
sing
Malaysia.
and shit.
He's in
He
Malaysia.
does sing. and
Yeah,
play-
Malaysia. Yeah. He doing his thing. I've been keeping up with his Instagram and shit.
Making Nikes and shit.
He's cool. He's ushering in the next generation of collectors, man.
Yeah.
Generation
He's
of
pretty
LeBron's collectors.
Because he's
Making
young.
them-
He's young as fuck, man.
Making them new
He's-
Jordans
like, he's
and
in
making
his
them
early
LeBron.
And in the general scheme of things, everybody was pretty cool in their own right, man. Everybody got their own ways.
Ain't up
and
to the
things, you know
table
what
in
I'm
the Temu factory.
Yeah.
Forced to make Nikes.
You know,
can't
I love it when everybody when people clash though. That shit is crazy.
It do
Everybody-
be kind of crazy.
Hey, what it do, Rowdy Ronald?
Anybody talk to Destro Dungeon lately? Hopefully
Nope,
he's okay.
nope.
Been many years. What
He's
up,
still-
Rowdy
he's still,
Ronald?
He
Ronald?
retired, I believe.
Yeah, he said he was-
Rightfully
he
so.
was
He's done
hanging
it.
up.
Yeah, he retired, man.
That man's seen a lot, man. He's lost a lot of friends in that line.
Yeah,
What
man.
was he in the army?
Firefighter, man.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
he lost a lot of
Christian
friends.
dudes.
Like guys that he worked with, man, dying in fires and shit. Like I followed his Instagram and shit. I don't think he really posts on YouTube like that.
He was a
Yeah.
cool dude though, man. When he came down,
His last post, he said he was leaving social media for a while. Some shit like that.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta detox, man. Sometimes you gotta deal with shit, you know, without being.
I don't really fuck with social media. It's really
But I'll tell you one thing.
I don't want to hear about
we
it.
do.
His
We're here on
We're on
social
YouTube.
media
His
every
dungeon is
other day.
real. The dungeon is real, son.
Yeah. He upgraded his shit to the
That shit
fullest.
is impressive. son.
Destro's dungeon or he
Shit
was
is
a cool
impressive.
dude.
Yo just had a
He
ill,
was on my
he had a
team. He booked you and
we went over there. That was ill, and I know he did it like 10
Corey
times
Merritt.
iller.
Hey, Corey-
Y'all remember
Corey
Corey?
Merritt? Y'all remember
He-
Corey? Y'all remember Corey
Oh
Merritt?
yeah. Corey's cool as hell. I mean, you know,
I
he
sent
has his
him-
daughter and shit and his family. He's doing his thing.
shit, but he didn't answer me back. So I don't know. You know, sometimes people be going through phases and shit. Hopefully,
Hey, you know what? Well, there's some weird shit too, man. Like, cause like there was.
Big M.
I don't want to relive the dramas in YouTube, really, but like there were clashes. There were clashes that other people were clashing with a clashee that's no longer here, and then come to find out later that the person that's both are gone, but really the first one should have stayed, and the second one should have stayed out. Yeah, maybe you y'all follow the math.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't even know.
S-
I don't even know what the
S,
fuck he's talking about.
Fuck that fat motherfucker.
Oh, now I remember.
Yeah,
Oh,
Corey Merritt. Corey
Great.
Merritt quit because
Yeah,
of him, if I remember
They was
right.
going back and forth with the song. He had the hungry
He's
eyes.
a straight hoe.
Hungry eyes.
Who y'all talking about? That
Grateful.
sexual assault dude?
Corey, you remember?
Corey and S3D.
No, I'm saying I'm talking about the one when they had the clash. Yeah, the you know what I'm saying? He clashed with a sexual assault master and shit.
Hey, that part. Hey, hold on. Hey, that part.
For real.
Fighting and toy collecting. Fighting. Them words
Well,
don't
it
even
wasn't.
belong.
The fights have
Yo,
rarely been. They're
On
rarely
some
about
real
toy-
shit, on some really real
It's about
shit,
toy collecting, though, Rowdy.
but on some really real shit,
Emotions.
everybody should treat the internet as entertainment only. Ain't nothing serious. You know what I'm saying? This shit is entertainment. Even when motherfuckers clash, I love it. It's entertainment. I
It's
even watch the
entertainment.
old
I mean,
shit.
what?
That
Hey,
shit
I'm
laugh,
here for
makes
it.
me laugh.
That's what I was telling someone the other day. I was like, I mean, the internet's supposed to be fun, and you
Oh,
just
yeah.
have to assume that everybody
I
on
watch-
the
Yo.
internet,
What up,
everybody on the internet,
Yo,
What's up,
what
B?
up, brother?
dude? How you?
everybody.
I'm good, man. I got these damn headphones on, man. That shit was way loud. I had to turn that shit down. I was like, whoa.
Your shit down.
I lose my fucking hearing and shit. I'm gonna go deaf. Shit.
Well, you getting old, so you better be
What?
glad.
What it do though?
Not much enough, man. Just chilling. I was actually playing the game, and I realized that Kaz was on. So
Yeah,
He was playing.
we was talking about back in
Make
the
banana
back.
crime.
What? How many years? Like 3
Make
years
banana
ago? When,
crime.
shit, more than 3 years ago, right?
We're
yeah,
approaching 5 years.
Shit.
yeah. It's been a
5-year
while because I've had I had
Five.
the Eternium for like 3 years now or some shit like that. So it's been a
Yeah,
while.
First stream.
yeah. Back then when
Our live stream.
everybody had different clashes and shit. That shit, you go back and look at them videos and shit. This shit is funny as hell.
I just I mean, I go back and watch what I call old reruns and shit. At a miracle, well, you know, specific moments and shit that
Live stream since the shit
was cool to me, and
Yes, you
you know.
gotta fucking, you gotta come.
Yo, hey, Kaz,
Marius
Kaz. If
Yeah.
you go back to those times where all those clashes and wild shit happened, you should like clip them, put them all in together, and call them Kaz's crash outs. when motherfuckers crash out,
people falling asleep and all kind of shit.
Shit, man. That shit is bad entertaining. Even the crazy shit I've been through with it. You know, I look back, I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, like when Kid would come on, you know, he'd be like, you know, he'd be in the his whole get up.
Hey, y'all remember the Dragonfly? You remember all the videos that were going around about?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And I was like, damn, that shit happened here.
Yep.
Nobody, ain't not one goddamn person was like, yeah. And on the Casual Toy chat, these two dudes met. It was like, I was like, man, this shit's wild. All this shit.
People were. I already know what people were thinking. They were like, well, how are these like random people so close to something like that? I'd be like, if you only knew.
Hey, I got nominated for the G.I. Joe Hall of Fame, but I got 7th place. I was like, what? Everybody was like, who the fuck is William Branch?
Yeah. who is this cracker? You know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's crazy.
People was texting me. I was like, nah, get out of here. Stop fucking playing.
Man, we had some wonderful fucking
crash
outs, man. That shit is, that's history.
I would just sit back and just laugh, man. People be going at it.
Was said. Like, this is.
I mean, what got me the most though was like just a random ass people would come in here to troll us that didn't have nothing to do with us, man. That didn't know us from, Adam from Eve and shit.
Word.
That shit's dead now. Ain't no trolling.
Oh yeah, don't. Yeah, there are too many wrenches, man.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
no, British B. Nobody
funny though. Like,
and he's probably.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, I wasn't too worried, man. I actually, I got something big brewing over here too, man. So it's just gonna be just a little bit. I gotta wait on something to come down and happen, and then you'll know a little bit more.
All right, no doubt. Same here.
I got something big coming. So
viewers on stream.
That's what's up. Good to hear, man. How's things in general though, bro?
Good, man. Pretty damn good actually. Just been taking it easy, man.
Nice.
Been
playing a lot more of the Xbox lately, believe it or not.
Okay. That's what's up. Shit, man. Yeah, man. Take it easy, bro. Cause
I ain't playing none of that. I ain't playing none of that damn cheating ass Call of Duty. I ain't doing nothing but playing. I actually finished Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Okay.
Yeah, I got like over 100 hours in that shit.
Hey, Battlefield looks fucking insane.
Yeah, I played what was it? 2042 was the last one I tried.
Man, I saw some videos of that shit. I was like, God damn, you can fly F5, you can fly bomber jets.
What I'm fucking bummed about is that obviously I didn't know they were going to delay it till next year, but GTA 6.
Yeah. They waited that holiday time to pop it off, really, honestly.
Yeah. It kind of sucked, but, happens like that sometimes. And
it happens like that every time a Rockstar.
I know.
There's other factors going on, man. And you know that shit.
And then how about they're going to release a second trailer, like, right after the fact? Like, what the fuck, man? Come on now.
Yeah, they playing games. They playing.
Yeah, fucking like, look what look. We ain't gonna give it to you yet. You just gonna have to wait.
I mean, I think they
trying to wait till these towers blow over.
yeah, that was right out of my brain.
Because no matter what,
well, people being strategic about what they're doing, man, depending on where they at in the world and who they trading with. Yo,
did you hear the Trump? Man, fuck it, I'm gonna run it real quick. Hold on,
all right.
Just a couple seconds. Here we go.
I guess.
I don't know. I'm not so sure. They also said they're the only country I've heard. They said, well, we're going to go counter. We're going to try going someplace else. That's okay. Let him go, and we'll put 100% tariff on his toys, and he won't sell one toy in the United States, and that's their biggest market. I heard that. I mean, I watched this guy talking about how I'm going to go counter. I said, well, I wouldn't want to have him as an executive too long.
So, you talking about that motherfucker from Hasbro, or who? Which motherfucker you talking about?
Mattel is a country now. Mattel is not a toy company. It's a country.
It's a country. The fuck?
He called it a country. He said the country has Mattel. He was like, they're talking about they're going to go somewhere else, and if they do, then
right. Yeah, I kind of sort of heard a little bit about that. A lot of their shit is coming from Vietnam too.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. So the way I look at it is, man, like at this moment as I'm speaking to you guys, I don't really give a damn in the grand scheme of things because I ain't really been buying anything. So but all that aside, Mattel, as long as I've been buying shit from them, their prices have always been reasonable no matter what is going on around them.
Yeah, yeah, you can say that. I mean, the worst case scenario, it jumps up 25 cents, 30 cents.
Here's the problem.
Just like with the Hot Wheels from Mattel.
Here's the problem. Mattel is gonna suffer if you think that we're not the biggest consumers of your product. Who else are you gonna go to? The motherfuckers don't buy as much as us. We buy 5 times the amount of shit that other motherfuckers buy. So you're gonna fucking take a big hit, and those fucking shareholders ain't gonna like that, buddy. You're out of here soon. You know what I'm saying? Shareholders don't want to see their profits go because you want to be a hardliner. You better fucking do what you got to do.
I mean, my thing is we should have never been here to begin with because all that shit's a bunch of, I can go on and on, man, but I ain't trying to drag this show down with that bunch of
I appreciate that.
BS shit.
Grundy, I'll show some toys. Let's get back to some toys.
Get the fuck out of here. Bye.
Then here go Cass with this fucking.
I love Transformers. That's my shit, man. What?
I mean, I'm gonna keep my eyes out, and see what happens. I kind of been checking to see if the prices kind of going up any, even though I really hadn't bought anything. Hell, the last thing I got was
I stopped buying shit
the Hero
China for the time being because I don't want it to be sitting in customs or.
Yeah, that's why. Or like if you trying to get anything from Canada or I've seen some good deals on some shit though.
Shit from Mexico, right? The shit was in customs for fucking 58 days, bro.
Well, hell, look how long it took to get my tracks from France for Eternia. It seemed like a month and a half, 2 months. I don't know.
And that was before.
And this was
wait for my stuff.
Yeah, that was before.
This was like 5 years ago, kid. Just imagine that. That's just 5 years ago. So compared to imagine what you think it might be like now. That's what you say. So it's like, y'all really want to wrestle with that,
Yeah. So if I gotta buy a body, usually I would buy it from China because I wanted to save $3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just fucking buy it from fucking motherfuckers in California and have
it. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, man, I really just been buying comics, man. I ain't really, like I said, I bought that Hero. That was like the last action figure I bought. Actually, no, it wasn't. I take that back. I actually got 2 because y'all don't know about it because I hadn't told nobody I got it. But I got the last Ronin 7-inch armored version, and then I got the PX exclusive action figure size, like the Playmates version of the Last Ronin.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
To go with my first print of the Last Ronin that I got.
On the hand.
That's
For
what's
the
up.
wrestling fans, I'm finna open this.
Yeah, if I tell you when I get the chance to tell you that story, Rob, man, it's gonna trip you out, man. How I came about getting that comic.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and what I paid for it, man. I was just like, what?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, it was set to basically the turtles set in the future. I ain't know anything about it, man. I mean, I knew of the Last Ronin, but I never read any of the books or anything like that, or checked anything out about it. And that's been around for a while now. And anyway, one thing led to another, and I ended up coming across the first one, and I was just like, well, hell. And then the same damn day, I went to Target and got the hardback cover for like half the price.
We got a special guest joining in, man. It's been a minute.
SD3.
Trans Aaron. No.
Yo.
It's a good guy.
Aaron, what up?
What's up?
38.
Aaron.
Yo, what is up, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You ain't even at work.
You ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Why ain't you at work, man? You always at work. Why you ain't
Actually now, guys, I'm actually on first shift now.
Oh,
shit. Daytime.
He's a day walker.
He's a
day walker.
Word.
I figured I'd jump in and see how everybody's doing, talk some shit. You know.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man.
That's what's up. Shit.
Ain't nothing shaky, baby. No, you got some new shit.
Just get better.
Always.
Just getting better.
You might as well motherfucking turn your camera on, bro.
What is that? Older the berry, sweeter the juice.
Nothing about old. It said the blacker the berry.
No. No, you're wrong.
Don't do that.
What? You crazy. I will say though, I know Kaz, y'all gotta be filling the terrace with Temu though.
With Temu, what you talking about?
I heard something about they were like, I guess it's affecting people that buy shit from Temu.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I think they suspended their selling to America.
I don't know. Go on there. There's days that I don't.
Well, when I heard that shit, I was like, hey, that's Kaz and them will be buying stuff from them. So
I bought everything I wanted off of there.
I never got anything off there before.
Their warehouse.
I was always scared too. Shit.
No, it's man.
Well, trust me.
How my mom orders from there. She never had any problem.
I remember when I ordered the first couple things from Esty, I was kind of apprehensive about that.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I didn't know what to expect. I was so used to just, if I'm going to get something, it's eBay.
Yeah.
Save your money.
20 pair of socks for $5.
That motherfucker Bruce bought some fucking socks off of Tina. You got 125 cents.
Oh, I didn't.
That motherfucker push his foot through them shits, his big toe show every time he motherfucker socks and paper thin and shit. He can wipe his ass with his socks.
Damn.
That motherfucker run out of toilet paper, he take a sock off and shit. Say, fuck it.
Yeah. Shit, man.
Whatever's necessary.
Yes, sir.
T-Mobile.
So, yo, what you been? You been keeping up on your collection, man? What interesting stuff you got? Trans.
He don't talk to dope dealers.
Sorry, I was away from the mic here for a minute. I went outside to go get some of my painted gunpla pieces.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, you better turn. Where's Ash at, man? Ash, come in, man. You got the gunplay, man.
Gunplay.
Yeah. What's going on, guys?
Don't be mad.
My bad.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Going on.
Let's see what you got, blood.
What you got, man? Yeah, what you got cooking over
What's
there?
up, Aaron?
Just some plastic crack, you know.
Hey, Ron.
Yo, gotta have that dope.
Aaron?
Let me see if I. How do you rotate your camera on here? It's been a while.
Oh, you pull your pants down and you show your nuts.
No, you don't.
Automatically, it's an iPhone feature, I think.
Yo, Bruce is a homoerotic. Erotic.
The Riddler. The Riddler. It's the Riddler.
He's the
Bruce a whole freak.
Yeah, he bunks with Diddy, so
Yeah. That motherfucker feeling himself right now. Look at his face. This motherfucker's a nasty motherfucker.
There we go.
Look at his fucking hat spun.
So how about them Celtics?
Oh, they beat the Knicks.
Yeah.
Really well.
I don't really too much care about it now, though. I just happen to see where they won or whatever.
They couldn't go down 0-3.
Ever since the Lakers lost, I ain't really followed that shit.
No,
I mean, I was sad, but the Lakers, we weren't built to win it this year. We just,
No, shit. That was unorganized chaos.
yeah, but it was. Luka is out.
Got the new fucking dude from the overseas and shit, and he can help y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah, they give him a full. Yeah, you can't give him mid trade because he right into a different.
That's the problem. Lakers fans, you know, we got Luka, and we had there was this golden era of for 14 days.
But why would you fucking take on? Why would you take on a motherfucker that was he has problems with his weight? That's why they got rid of him.
Ball.
But look at who we got rid of.
Yo,
I mean, hold on. So you would take Anthony Davis over Luka. But look at what happened to Anthony Davis.
I take Luka over Anthony.
Yeah, I know I would. Shit.
No defense.
Davis is
I think how many games did they realistically? How many games did the Lakers get out of AD? Hardly nothing.
Hey, that's the fucking problem, man. Why don't any of these motherfuckers play defense? That's killing us.
Because it's not a defensive league. It's a high point league. So they can play the numbers in fucking Vegas, man.
Right, it's evolved obviously they got the pro football and all that. So
no, man, you can't not play no defense. They don't play defense at all.
That's why you got these fucking scores 115.
Well, you'll hear former players telling the opposite, be like, y'all, they wouldn't survive in our time because we
shooting all those motherfucking 3-pointers, man. The 3-pointers.
You get your ass knocked off.
Sin is pulling up from the 3-point line.
Yes, everybody.
Yeah.
The worst thing I hate seeing, even though I'm not a Warriors fan, is Draymond Green shooting a 3. What the fuck is you doing, man? Of course you're gonna make some. Eventually Shaq's gonna make a 3.
If you shoot enough.
Why are these? And Draymond's not really a big guy, but he's
game he hit 4 threes. So
I know, man. Draymond's he's not a big guy at all. He's a smaller, but he's more like a defense. Ain't nobody looking at him to score more than him.
And Draymond is a crash out extraordinaire.
Oh yeah.
He's the damn enforcer.
Yeah, he's like Anthony Mason on crack.
He's the enforcer for them, man.
But that's a Achilles heel sometimes and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He already got 5 techs. He already got 5 techs in the postseason. 2 more, he gets suspended again. So it is an Achilles. It's the thing not y'all, but the thing that the Golden State that they love about him, but then sometimes he do. Times he should be quiet.
He should be able to control that though. That shouldn't even have to happen. But
and he's an older guy. He couldn't do that in the league that we used to love because that motherfucker would have had no teeth in his mouth.
Yeah, because he's not a big guy, man. He's not a big dude.
To do it too.
Draymond Green is 6'7" or some shit. He's smaller. He's a smaller dude compared to the rest of them.
He does it to the people he know he could do it to.
Right.
Cass, did you get Vortex yet?
No, what? You got him? Oh man, how the hell? How the hell?
Oh shit!
Oh, you done went to CMD or something. You went to CMD, didn't you?
No, it was actually some other store.
Robot Kingdom?
No, not Robot Kingdom. It was like some eBay store.
Is it double price to get it?
It was a little high, but not much.
That shit's tough, man.
But he's pretty cool.
A little bit more
Reminds me of the
cash.
HX1 from Airwolf.
Trying to get it fucking from
Yeah.
the Chinese man for cheap. Just added 3 or 4 more.
And then here's my pieces I painted.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Stop trying to get it from the Chinese man and get it from the American.
Get it from the Japanese, man. Better. This stuff here is from the Japanese. This is actually Takara makes this toy line.
Yep.
These motherfuckers ain't got no fucking New York subway train.
Fucking train.
No train to fucking go supersonic and shit.
It's the train of Busan.
Or murders. They don't have the New York murders either.
Where the train of Busan at? Shit.
The plastic quality is so much better than what Hasbro's been putting out for Transformers. The plastic quality is better on these.
But it ain't as bad as New York, though.
No.
They have the ultimate.
And if you fuck around and fuck up over there, you'll disappear like the Philadelphia experiment. Yakuza!
I only remember one train. It was like a Tricticon or some shit.
Yeah, this one here is like a bad guy. Same way with this one. This one actually has black light. The stripes actually. The stripe actually.
Triple changer and shit. No, the first train was a triple changer, right?
Oh, you talking about
Astro train.
Astro train.
Yeah, they all have that plow. They call it plow rail over there. You can put this on the plow rail and stuff, and
Does it come with any track?
no, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm
But
sure
it's more,
somebody-
playability. There's more playability to it. You can actually take 3 of them. Take 3 of them. And make 2. And make a big guy.
My favorite one.
He got 3.
And articulation. Lots of clicky joints. And they all can come off like it's almost like a Combiner Wars peg almost, but smaller.
Damn, that shit came off easy.
All I'm gonna say is don't go watch the motherfucking Thunderbolts. That shit was garbage. Garbage.
Yeah, the toy
New
line's called
Avengers.
the toy line's called Shin Kalion Change the World. It's actually an anime series. It's a pretty good show.
It looks cool, man. It looks cool, but
Yeah.
the train just ain't my thing.
Yeah, right there's the plow rail. Put it on the plow rail. You can interchange their equipment and stuff. Hell, you can even get a fork. One of those container lifts. Here's like a container lift, like one of those container lift forklifts. It all comes apart and become like parts of a armor.
That shit's cool.
Man,
What up?
Yeah.
What up,
Vector? I don't want to see none of that shit. What Joe shit you got, bro?
Joe.
Billy.
Well, Joe stuff. I don't know. What's that?
Dexter.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's Joe. He ain't gave up on Joe.
I ain't giving up on Joe's. Silly guys, silly.
Right?
Can you dig it?
Can you dig it?
I ain't giving up on Joe's or the Action Force.
Oh, we on that 1/6 still.
Does
shit.
does those foreign
I mean the low man fucks with
I'm waiting for that the 2000X Masters of the Universe by Mondo comes out. That's what I'm waiting on.
do those foreign websites have toys early still?
1/12
There you go.
scale.
All you lanes.
Steel,
fuck them.
Steel Brigade. Their new version of Steel Brigade, which I got the gold helmet.
He-Man. Do, 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 do.
We on clear.
You said any of those good G.I. Joe movies? I don't think there's been one yet, really.
Yeah,
Because you
like,
get because this one here's the chase.
Rise of Cobra wasn't horrible.
No, it wasn't. It was all right.
Just watch it.
yo, before anything, I'm dozing off. I'm gonna holler at you fellas on the later note.
Hey,
Oh man,
that's what's
All right,
up.
homie.
no, you wasn't dozing off, man.
I was, man.
No,
I caught myself. I ain't gonna be another candid camera sound effect motherfucker. You know, I'm trying to do better.
Right, hey, that's right, Rob. Because he's trying to catch you. He's trying to catch
Man,
you snoring.
you was just meditating.
He's trying to catch you
Who,
snoring.
me? Yo,
Yeah.
I'm falling asleep. This motherfucker say he falling asleep. I didn't even know y'all was talking to me until I fucking lifted my eyes up and shit, bro. Fucking done.
Wow, long day, man.
That's why you didn't say nothing when I took the.
You gone too?
What happened?
Yeah, man. Y'all take it easy. Y'all be safe. Hey,
All right, bro.
yeah, but we'll build. I'll hit you up probably a little later on in the week. Let you know the developments and what I'm cooking up and stuff, man.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. You already know, man. It's all good. Like I said, I got something brewing over here.
All right, that's what's up.
Yeah, you'll like it.
All right, cool. Word. That's what's up.
All right,
All right,
be
peace
good
out.
though, man.
All right, later.
Later. Yeah, it's been a minute, Aaron.
Damn, Cass stopped the stream.
I didn't even know he stopped the stream. I didn't know he disappeared. I didn't even hear it.
Damn, he didn't say bye or anything. Jesus. But yeah,
there he is.
Yo! We didn't stop it. Our camera fucking stopped working, y'all.
oh,
That's why I
okay.
told Aaron. I was just like, I ain't hear him say
that's
anything.
weird. Yeah, I hear him say.
On us.
We about to reboot real quick, y'all.
I think we got to reboot.
We're about to reboot.
It won't stop the screen. Y'all
Drop the link. Drop the link.
Yeah. Hold on.
We about to reboot real quick, y'all.
All right.
Technical difficulties.
Something didn't happen with the camera, man.
It's that Walmart computer he got.
Man, I'm dead.
But yeah, I was showing. This is one of the new Steel Brigades.
You action force, right?
I'm gonna reboot real fast.
Yeah, I don't mess with the action force, but
they're pretty good. I was able to get the gold. I was able to get the gold head variant. I was able to get 3 of them.
yeah,
2 silver
typically,
and 1 gold.
was it intended from the beginning to be that way, or was it just a running change?
There was actually it's a basically like a pack-in exclusive. It's a variant.
I got you.
It's the same thing. It's just either so many. I think Bobby knew how many variants he had. Bobby Vala, because I bought 3 of them, and I because he reached into a different box for the other one. So I think he knew if you bought more than multiples, he made sure he gave you the chase.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I didn't even know they were still going and still in business, man. I mean, I don't collect their stuff or nothing like that. You know, only way I ever heard of them was through Joe Fest and through Kaz.
Oh,
I would have been like, inept to be like, what's that, but that's not my cup of tea. It's been Masters of the Universe for, you might as well say, practically close to 40 years.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's like I like the Motu line. I like the Masterverse line. I just got too tired of freaking trying to chase figures down.
Yeah, I got
rid of everything.
NECA, couple NECA pieces. I mean, well, I had a NECA Gizmo, but can't really call that an action figure. That's more like just a static type, type of deal, like a statue, but it had fur and shit. But it's all been Mattel.
Yeah, so at least it wasn't me. You know, it wasn't AA Ron's fault. You done messed up, AA Ron.
No, I don't know what the hell happened. The camera just died on.
Oh yeah, Cass. I totally forgot to get back to you about those transformation cogs for the classified. Never did get back to you about that. I totally forgot about that shit.
What?
Because I know you were 1 week you were like busy doing something. I was like, hey, I'll get back to you. Now he never got back to you.
I had nobody's laughing but you, Trinitarian.
Man, don't worry about Bruce.
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, hot damn! You did make them.
Is that what you want?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, definitely. It was like, definitely. Yeah, I had to just cut the end off on it.
I mean,
or cut it flush or whatever.
I don't remember.
It's the transformation cogs from the G1. Whenever that one episode, Triptychon and Metroplex fought each other, and they swapped. Swindle stole the cog from Metroplex, and then Spike and Daniel stole the transformation cog from Triptychon to make it. It's actually a good episode. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, his dick getting hard seeing that.
No.
He getting a little
Yeah, I spray paint them silver and put orange paint in the middle of that sumbitch and call it done.
Orangey paint on it and all that. Something, boy. Hey, y'all pray for Trinity.
As soon as you said,
Triptychons is like a transparent purple almost.
A buddy of mine's got all of them in the box for sale. Every damn one of them. Even a trip. As a matter of fact, he's got 2 trips.
Oh shit!
One in the box.
What's that, Cass?
Little PlayStation 5 controllers.
Oh my god, you dude, that's funny as fuck. I might have to get a couple from you.
I'll throw some in, man. I got a bunch of them shits. I was just fucking around.
They said thumb wrestle Bruce, thumb wrestle Queen.
I got one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You even did the console. That's fucking cool shit.
Do we eliminate?
Damn, look at that.
That is funny as hell.
Thumb wrestling. My thumbs are
longer. You guys probably didn't see my custom PlayStation I painted.
Stronger.
What you got, man?
Faster.
Let me grab it here real quick.
Black. That right there alone just lets you know that.
I need they make wraps for like your Xboxes and shit. I need to get one for mine.
I did. I called it.
That was a good catch.
Buddy of mine, you got Michael Myers on his.
Because I know I will.
No need to catch anything now.
Yeah.
Safe.
It's a wrap.
Hey, how about I lost
like
one
30
of the
days.
beers, RIP to one of the Coronas.
Well,
yeah. I had the
There
right
you
idea.
go.
Put them in the fridge, and it wasn't like 5 minutes after putting them in. Man came, opened the door.
There you go, Cass.
The rail came off, and they all fell on the ground.
There you go, Cass. If the light comes through for it.
It's probably gonna take y'all like another 2 weeks to finish those Coronas. Fucking. I really can't drink more than like one beer at a time, y'all.
We drink liquor. We don't be drinking beer.
I can't really
Actually, these lines are actually taped this off before I painted it, Cass.
Drink a 30-pack and then have his mom get another 12-pack.
See how the lines are, Cass? This is all tape. This was tape. I taped it off before I painted it.
That Asian
ball too. Yep.
Yeah.
It's some Asian genes. That's
on the back side.
Anybody
You
else?
got the caution stripes on the disc drive.
You painted that?
Yeah.
That shit's tight.
And I put the decals on.
Hell yeah.
That shit looks tight.
That's cool, man.
I mean, we on his PlayStation.
No,
I'm just playing.
He made it for himself.
Tight.
It's his shit.
But this is the lines. The lines, Cast. If you're wondering, they're actually just like grab your blue painter's tape.
Yeah.
grab your blue painter, say put it on your mat, and then get your X-Acto blade and just make little swirly lines in your tape, and then tape it on.
Okay, then.
That's how I did it. I taped it off, and I did a black paint marker and did the edges to make it black.
Yeah, to show the separation. That shit's
Yeah.
nice. And
Did a
then
couple
little
other decals there as well.
How long does it take you to do this paint job, do you think? 2 weeks?
Oh, it was a week.
Okay, all right.
Yep,
Hey,
and then it's actually clear coated too, so it's safe.
That was one of the things that I learned about painting the Sky Striker was if I knew I only had one chance to get the paint right, so that's why I chose the perfect colors, simply the best, and the perfect stuff.
The rainbow.
But it did take me like a week and a half to paint it.
What up,
the
Geek?
proper actual way. Painting cannot be rushed.
No, especially if you want it to be right.
But I don't have the patience to do that shit.
So yeah, you gotta have some good patience.
After painting that shit, I was like, okay, I painted something and that's it. I'll never fucking.
Just like drawing. I used to draw all the time.
Here's another Action Force figure that came out.
Man, that shit looks tight too.
Hey, Toes and Stardom said got the new Trump talking action doll.
Dude, Action Force is actually giving us the concussion grenades and stuff now too.
Toes and Stardom, thank you for being here.
If I can get the damn thing out of the hole.
That'll be tight. It'll be simply the best. Of course.
But yeah, this guy definitely works with G.I. Joe, just like everything else. You can pop his helmet off. He comes with an alternate head too, so you can have him as a brown flesh tone or white.
Man, there's no doubt that Valiverse changed the game, and Hasbro took a lot of cues from him, man. We
yeah.
see, like he had the clips and the weapons, and like it was way more breakdown. And Hasbro started doing that shit. Look how easy that came off. Oh,
Yeah.
that was a sweet print. That was
And I tell you, they did a great job. Oh, wait a minute, his pre-Praetorians, which is basically the Battle Android Trooper, dude, they're badass. Right here is one with the blade.
Oh yeah, that's definitely tight.
And there's a green one too. Let me grab the green one. There's a translucent green one.
Oh wow. Hey, we got a big dog. What the fuck? We got a big dog. Hold on real quick, man. We got a big dog in the house. What up? Toy Gaines. What's up? What's up?
Toy
man?
Games.
Got a big dog in here. Yeah. Hey, what? Where Bruce went?
Man, yeah, I didn't even know he disappeared on you.
I know he just walked away on us. It's time for another shot in this bitch. Toy Games, what up, man? Appreciate you coming through, man.
Yeah, thanks again, Cass, for the Agent Venom, by the way.
Oh, hey, man, no shit. You know what it is, man. Man, you've done a lot, man. You've done so much. I got a Peter Cohen.
Toy Games, what up?
Hey, that like Toy Games. That's a big name.
Oh, who the fuck
Big,
is that?
big name. He's a big dog in the
Who
toy
the fuck
shit.
is motherfucking Toy Games? I ain't never
Hey, everybody gets it, man. That's just Bruce.
motherfucking Toy Games.
That's how you know you're doing something right.
And all that.
Yeah.
Talking about these big shit popping. I haven't. So I haven't.
This is Bruce Arachi.
Yeah.
Hey, Toy Games. I'm just fucking around. I haven't heard of you, but I'm just talking shit, man. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know why you would tune in.
Right.
This is the worst show on YouTube. Literally the worst, most degenerate show on YouTube in the evenings.
You might get in trouble.
You're going in the wrong direction.
At least if you're watching that, you won't go to jail, right? You could be out there doing some other shit. But thank you for watching. For real. I have never heard of you though, but it doesn't matter.
Damn.
No one's heard. Hey, no one's heard of us, so Shit.
There you go.
No one's heard of us.
Whoop, there it is.
The shadow band of you.
You're probably more heard of than we are. So,
Yeah.
hey, but thank you. Kinda. Just remember, it's your choice. You have freedom of choice, and you chose to launch this.
Uh-oh.
That's a bad. That's a red flag. That goes against your character. Anyone that watches this shit,
Stop scaring away people, man.
they have a strike.
Stop scaring away.
And then we got LeBoldra Stevenson, Bo. Oh man. He said, Gaines is here.
Funky
now.
Town.
Lone Dragon.
Oh, Lone Deezy.
What you mean?
What up, Lone?
What do you mean?
We appreciate everybody that watches, man. It's epic.
Yeah,
we love doing this shit.
We just
95% of the time.
Man, 99.9.
Well, for me, it's like 95%. I do have those 5% times, but once I get here and then we get into the show, I always enjoy it. So my motivation,
Hell, I was
95%. Sometimes I'd be like, man, I don't feel.
I was bumping 16 and 808 most of the week.
There we go. Hey,
that's right. Toy Games.
They can wait. They can wait for another. Hold on, 12. For another 3 hours,
man. Toy Games. No, man. He said he's trying to bang his.
He's on the time. He's on the delay.
Toy Games. We don't care if you step away for 5 minutes to go handle that. Step away for 5 minutes to go handle that.
Hell, Kaz has disappeared before.
Hey man, don't listen to Bruce, man. 15 minutes. All I got is 15 minutes, and I want to get up in it. Just don't
hit with the Kung Fu grip.
It's one of the most.
We are.
All I got is 15 minutes. We got a Bo.
Hit with the Kung Fu grip. I'm
the ass eating champion.
I took the torch of the 1-6 still.
Bo, I mean not Bruce.
I took the torch.
Oh, Funky Town.
Yeah, for the Funky Town in the house. What up, Bo? Appreciate
Bizarre
you.
has a new song that he released like the day before yesterday. I don't know if you knew.
Who?
Who?
Bizarre.
That's what's up. I'll check it out. Are you laughing? It's not even funny.
Who the fuck listens to Bizarre?
Oh, I figured you checked it out, man. Hey, we got the link in chat too. If anybody wants to fuck around, man, links in the chat. You can join in live, add to the shit. Toy Games, you want to come in and fuck around, fuck with us for a sec, whatever, man. We throw the link to anybody. So that's what kind of makes it a super wild environment, is because anybody in the world can join in. We've had trolls come on wanking off. We done had strippers come on the show stripping.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Yeah, it's been a wild ride, man. So we throw the link to anybody that fucks.
All right, I'm sorry.
Games. It's about the
Toy Games. I will apologize for real for this one person.
Just type in the chat. All you gotta do, Toy Games, is type in the chat Martha with exclamation points.
If y'all want Bo out of
Collectors Corral reviews, and
He's
we got
normal.
LeBoldra Stevenson.
Funky Town.
Put him at the end.
What's going on, y'all?
White Claw.
Flip his screen to the end so we can get to him easily when he starts talking about eating ass. Geek Homeworld. That is a lie.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Francia.
Oh, we got the box one.
Francia. It's time to brown.
I drank a box of wine.
I see.
It's time to brown up. He said rooted to the tutors here.
Yeah.
Rooted to the tutors here.
Oh, Guinness.
And he got us some beer.
So y'all, my new name is gonna be Lick 'em Low.
Lick 'em low.
Lick 'em low.
The love below.
That's hilarious.
And see, we need to make a new Marvel movie because Marvel is full of bullshit right now.
Ain't no
Marvel needs to be a porn, X-rated. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck, man?
And I'm gonna create a new Marvel character. His name is gonna be Mr. Nasty.
Mr. Nasty. Hey, I'll buy
Mr. Nasty. He gonna have a gauntlet, a cape, a loincloth, and nipple rings.
Damn.
I will totally buy a Mr. Nasty action figure. Man. Totally buy it.
So in other words, Mr. Nasty is a stripper.
Oh, it's Bo. Bo's naming all the stuff that he's got. Bo be wearing them clamp.
Bo knows.
And so you got to pull the nipple rings to empower yourself.
Damn.
Damn. Hey man, what the fuck? Hey, apparently Bo knows is the thing though. So like, cause I've seen T-shirts that say Bo knows. Who the fuck?
He's
What-
a baseball. He was a baseball and football player. Bo Jackson, man.
Yeah, he got a hospital here, man.
Is that what it? That's what the
Bo Jackson.
I know. Hey, right. The audacity of these youngsters, Bo. The audacity. They don't know who Bo Jackson is.
I know.
Yeah, they don't know shit.
I know who the fuck Bo Jackson is. I didn't know. Sorry, I don't remember the commercials from 1980s.
Oh
I was
no,
definitely alive then.
Well, I know him from well shit, didn't I believe it was Techno Super Bowl.
You damn near.
Yeah, with Randall Cunningham, Steve Young.
Yeah.
Come on, Daredevil, you know.
Yeah, that was the first time I got introduced to Bo Jackson.
I was talking about some youngster. Okay, look at
Like circa 1985.
Yeah, Jeff George. He played for the Atlanta Falcons.
Yep.
Boy.
Jim Harbaugh or
Jim Harbaugh.
Hey, Geek Homeworld, my favorite team to use on the Tecmo Super Bowl.
Hey,
was
toy games. We
I played with the Cowboys. I played with the Cowboys.
San Francisco.
Emmitt
was
Smith.
Yeah. I played with the Cowboys.
Who's the tight end? Jay Never Novacek.
Shit. Yeah,
hey,
Jay
San
Novacek,
Francisco was good.
Michael Irvin, Alvin Harper.
Hey, the Eagles were good on Tecmo Super Bowl. You had
with Randall Cunningham.
That's the main boy. Woo,
and at the time, Randall Cunningham had Herschel Walker.
Yeah.
If y'all don't remember that.
Hey man, that Tecmo Super Bowl is the greatest
NFL
game that ever came out. That shit is beast mode.
What was the other shit? You zombie.
Only other pro football game that was just as almost as good was NFL 2K5.
Yeah.
Blitz the league, y'all.
Yeah.
Breaking motherfuckers.
What about NFL Blitz, Daredevil? You know about that?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Blitz the league was better because they had like Bill Romanowski.
What's the one you were breaking?
I just kept it normal, man. Traditional. I always just played,
Well, Romanowski, that's the Raiders.
Yeah,
but no,
if I'm not mistaken.
He was in Blitz
yeah,
the
it
league.
was the Raiders. Yeah,
because he was a linebacker, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he was in the game Blitz the League, the part 2 of the Blitz game. He was him and Lawrence Taylor were on that game.
But see, y'all not talking about the ass game.
Uh-oh, Martha.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Martha.
Sorry, games. Toy games. Sorry.
Whoops.
Well, that lasted all of 2
2
minutes, y'all.
apologize
He was good for about 2 minutes, and then he said, "Fuck it."
Well, you know what, Kaz, I want to apologize to you. I know when I come on, I run a lot of people off.
He's Astray. He gets excited a little too quick.
We'll never forgive you either.
Yeah, that's all it is. He just gets a little excited.
Hey, Bo is the only neighbor I know. He started off the live stream yesterday. He came on sleep. How the hell?
Yeah, I was drunk as hell last night.
Bo didn't say
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing crazy, did I?
Yeah, no, you didn't. You didn't say nothing. Hey, y'all, Bo came on the stream to sleep. He came on there with his head already down. He was already asleep. He didn't say one goddamn word yesterday. I mean, he used the last bit of his energy. We should feel honored. The last bit of his energy was used to hit that goddamn join StreamYard. He didn't say nothing about eating ass yesterday, y'all. That's how we know.
He was in the comment section. He did type stuff in the comment section, but he wasn't really.
He didn't say
Queen
nothing.
still here?
Yeah.
Is she still in the background? Oh, I see part of your head on the top. All I see is a little scrunchy up there.
There she go. There she go.
Hi.
Old school. What up, old school?
Don't hide now. It's too late. I didn't sink you.
Thank you.
Trademark the new.
Oh, it's the new
That's how
camera
we
now.
say it. That's how we say it on this part of the U.S. Saint you. I didn't saint you.
She wear glasses, 4 eyes.
With her
She
blind
wear
ass.
Yeah, she wear glasses, y'all.
Reaction.
People be wearing glasses and shit.
What's that? What's that? Who that?
We call
People that wear glasses.
Is that the Playmate version?
It's evidently the PX exclusive Playmate style version. Yeah, I had to get that one because I got the NECA armored version of him. I didn't even know they made that one at first.
So, hey, this was really right before my generation.
I got them from the same guy.
That wore glasses. That's y'all's generation with that corny ass 4 eye shit. The generation before me, they was on that.
Get this down without messing it up.
I don't.
Go
Man,
after on it.
I don't remember
People
glasses
used to get made
on really
people,
heavy.
it would be if they were the bulky ones, but those were the ones.
I gotta get it sent back into CGC and get it.
Really, now it doesn't
repackaged.
even work. It's stupid to make fun of someone for wearing glasses. But back then in the day, you already know. People was calling them for. I remember the episode of Arthur where they was calling them 4 eyes. Oh yeah, he balled his fist up. I think that's where that meme comes when he balled his fist up, or they was talking about his big nose. But
you talking the one where he did this?
Yeah, he had his fist down by his side. And they showed that shit clench.
Yeah, they had finally pissed him off.
Hey, he was ready to knock a neighbor out, boy. Yeah, Arthur got sick of that. Oh, we got Roughshod in the background.
Oh shit! Here we go.
His wife let him out the cage for the evening.
I saw a stray was naked, man. I was like, this has got to be. It's got to be.
Oh no,
it ever gets.
That's
it's about to be as moist as it ever gets.
Oh, him being naked.
Take your dress off. Take it.
Him being naked.
Hey, don't worry. He's experimented before. He's experimented before.
Being
So
naked has not been confirmed. It's just
biscuits.
Oh no, man!
We don't know.
They look like some baby
under
oil on them and everything, man.
Well, fuck the baby oil. You got to stick that tongue in that woman's ass
and y'all keep
and
calling
suck
me
on that
pretty.
clit.
Hold on.
Y'all
keep calling me
you know, you sucking on that clit, and then you work your way down into that dookie shoe.
So
get some of that house salad there,
as
Bo.
long
House
as
salad.
as long
Lick 'em low.
Yeah.
Lick 'em low. That's my new thing. Lick 'em low. From the rooter to the tutor.
Hey, bring new meaning.
You know what? If I go before y'all put that on my gravestone from the rooter to the tutor.
I'm not paying shit for your gravestone. I'll let your children know that that's what their dad wanted on his gravestone.
Don't do that, Bruce. Don't do that, Bruce.
Your dad told us. And I'm gonna go back and I'll show you the many streams where he want to talk about Dolly Parton, the Dolly Parton hiss, and the.
Oh, now you done brought up Dolly Parton. It's gonna get Lord.
Y'all get off of Dolly Parton.
Oh no! I know how I can get.
We can't get on top of her because you all over.
But y'all know y'all want that titty milk.
I know how I can get
from Dolly Parton. Y'all know y'all want that titty milk. Y'all gonna just be sucking.
Hey, I know how I can get both.
Best little whorehouse in
Them high back booties from the 70s.
We can't get on Dolly because you cock blocking, Bo.
See, here's my thing. In the 70s, y'all got to love that hair that's on that motherfucker.
You can't get on her.
Yeah, those were the team.
And as a matter of fact, I need you to make me a tank that's called Fur Burger.
Oh,
the Fur Burger.
Fur Burger.
He talking about
you gonna find that hanging right by the fur babies.
So another hiss tank. What color is Fur Burger? Is brown?
Fur Burger needs to be pink.
Pink.
Yeah.
Oh, he on his cancer awareness month.
Yes.
I'm saying he's getting
because you remember that old poem when you split that woman's asshole and it's the hair and you know the motherfucking bush.
You know these tariffs is gonna
trying to lock in the price now.
Right. He's trying to lock in the price right now. He's trying to pre-order that pink. He's trying to pre-order that pink. So the tariff don't hit.
Toy Games is hanging on. He said he's
I
still
ain't pre-ordering shit. You need to hook me up, Cav.
Hey,
Burger.
Toy Games. I'm glad we kept you interested. I'm glad we kept you interested, man. I'm also glad we didn't run you off at the same like. It's a wild show. It's a wild show.
What you looking for, Stray? Virgo said you were looking for something.
I don't know.
Was it a Cyborg Superman?
No.
No
We ain't
real.
seen it.
Why, y'all seen it?
No.
Let me look at my text messages. Hold on.
Maybe tomorrow.
It was
Hey, Bo. Hey, check it out, man. You Big
it might
M.
have been
Big
something
M got.
NECA related. I think it was NECA related.
Hey, the Click Commander, Bo.
You.
Man, the clip.
Hold on.
You just gave me another name, Click Commander.
Hey,
Man.
The NECA target.
Hey, Big M. Hey, Big M killed the Click Commander. Come on, man.
Yeah, I think it was something at Target.
Say Click Commander and Dookie Shoe.
It should be blue. It should be
At the
blue.
crazy
Lick 'em
looking
low.
shredder, the crazy looking NECA shredder.
But that's my new name, y'all. Lick 'em low.
I'm not calling you that.
No.
Hey man, Bo is
Oh, it was the Dracula shredder. That's what it was. The Dracula shredder.
Dracula shredder. All right.
I'll call you Lil. Lel. Lick 'em low. Lil.
See y'all already know I eats pussy.
Lil.
Lick ass.
Bo is the true leader of Cobra Lie, y'all. The true leader of Cobra Lie. There it is. Bo ain't Globulus ain't got shit on Bo.
Oh, I see
Whoop, there it is.
What's up, girl?
Yeah.
I hope your new job going okay for you. Please don't wear yourself out.
What?
I was talking to Rowdy, telling her.
Oh, okay.
Hollering at people in the chat.
I can't see that far, man. My eyes are bad. I'm on my phone.
Y'all should check her channel out. She got some nice.
No, oh yeah, you're right. That red one. I think Target is supposed to be getting a red Dracula, the Shredder Dracula.
Red, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be red. It's supposed to be a Target exclusive.
I think both you and TKD looking for that thing.
It's fancy seeing Rowdy in the chat. No, it's fancy seeing his
TKD
ass
got to
here.
get in motherfucking line. That's what TKD got to goddamn do. He can get his ass in line.
Rowdy been gang. Toy just a little late to the party. That's all. Oh shit.
Shout out TKD Bar.
What?
He thinks he's better than me just because he's taller than me. I don't give a fuck.
Shut the fuck up,
man.
y'all too quiet.
Hey, I saw that Spider-Man.
I'm naturally quiet, you know that, so ain't no shock.
we was on the Patreon chat. If y'all paid the $50 a month to hear the Patreon,
I'm just gonna pull up at Chef Row Missionary Baptist Church and tell Bruce to preach.
Yeah.
It's not motherfucking missionary. It's just Chef Row United Methodist.
Chef Row United Methodist.
I done made up a damn name here. Shit.
I know.
Google everybody right now. Google search that shit.
Hell yeah, Richard told me.
Pull up another tab and Google search that shit. Chef Row United. Chef
You
Row
don't show me,
United.
child.
Virgo's trying to make me more holier than I am.
And give them a
Because you
good
are.
review. Give
You
them
just
a
don't
good
tell
review.
nobody.
Give Chef Row United a good review.
And Ashtray a download deacon.
That didn't sound right.
I mean, that didn't sound right.
I gotta be a download dinkin.
No, you ain't. Hey man, that's how women do. They they try to either
Oh
emasculate
God.
or put down.
Why I gotta be down low? Why can't I just be out with it?
You sexually
exactly.
Hey man, Ashtray sexual chocolate. He's the one that gets
That motherfucking naked though.
That's why he comes on here naked.
No.
All the
Sexual chocolate.
He's trying to swoon all the female viewers. He come on
Nah,
here.
man. You know what? That ashtray seems like a Mocha Dreams.
No.
Mocha Dreams.
That hate don't look good on y'all.
Blame it on Houston. Blame it on Houston.
You know how to bring Marvel back? We need to have a super villain that can suck toes.
Yeah.
Get a super villain that will suck toes. Marsha.
Hey, C Frost, what up, bro?
He ain't gotta apologize to C Frost because he knows what kind of bullshit he's walking into.
Frostavelli,
he's a fool.
Frostavelli know what's up, man.
Anybody that watches this shit,
thank you. I don't know what Bruce about to say, but I say thank you.
I say thank you, but I do question. I do have questions.
Oh, Bruce, do you got Jesus?
Wait, what?
It shipped out Thursday. I don't have them yet. Maybe he thinks I
The
might
walking water Jesus he got.
I mean, that's a loaded question. How you ask Bruce do he got Jesus?
He knew what I was talking about.
Yeah. So we got the I can't remember what toy line made it, but there's some Jesus action figures. One is the footprint, the footprint shit where in the footprint there was in the sand there was one footprint, and at that time the flex carried you. I think that's how the verse goes.
This is what the foot that time the flex carried you. Is you
Right.
made up damn
Right.
Oh Lord.
So I ordered that one, and then he got the one where the flexes got him walking on the
please don't
water.
let both fall out the chair.
The flex
Bo's
got him walking on water, and the flex carried me through the sand.
Bo like he about to get smited.
No, I'm gonna get nasty.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I would absolutely fucking love it. I don't know anybody wants to on take the project, but I would pay somebody to go back through our videos and find the funniest fucking moments. I will compensate anybody. Like, I understand. I know what. Like, I just can't. I have too many kids.
Please don't have me in those moments.
Hey, I'm sorry, Bo. I can't.
You got 75% of it.
Right, Bo. You're probably 60% of the show, Bo.
Hell yeah.
I'm just kidding, Bo.
You didn't even make my short from when I
No. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a nasty ass freak.
Look at that. Look it up.
I would say Bo makes a strong 22% of the film, though. There's been a lot of material on the show for 5 years.
Oh yeah,
I'd say Bo gets a good.
A lot of moments.
I think when Bruce put the snakes in the shed with you, Cass, that was funny too.
See that.
Well, I will say I don't need no damn baby oil.
Hey,
why you hating over there? That's why you sweating on the top of your head because you talking shit.
I'm ready. We love this shit, y'all. We love this shit, man. We both had weird moments in our lives where it both landed us. What we ended up doing was the most ideal thing to do. Stay out of trouble, stay out of the way, and just fuck with people that we were cool with, and like take our sights abroad. Instead of fucking with the cats that was local, like we started going abroad with it. Yeah, with the live streams and all. You know what I'm saying? Meeting the people that I think that shit was it's been awesome, man. It's been awesome. We met so many cool people. We got hundreds of thousands. Not hundreds and thousands. Hey man, but we were like, man, fuck it. We want to see. We threw the link out. Oh, that's like super. That's roulette. That's like putting a bullet in that bitch and spinning it, man.
Yeah, because you don't know what you're gonna get.
Sometimes
you don't know what's gonna happen.
And every time we got what we wanted.
Yep.
Tell Rowdy, come on, girl. Rowdy, we do not care what you look like. We don't care.
Man, we don't care about that shit. We don't care.
We don't give a fuck.
You said I'm the
look at
ugliest.
me. Look at me.
Yeah, I am the ugliest. Yeah, we got people that look like me.
Yeah.
Oh
See if
my
I can,
God.
if I can get my ugly ass on here, she can too.
But no, I think you're doing better than me, Bo. But I think you're doing better than me, Bo. But
I'm just playing.
Oh, Bo, congratulations on all the graduations and stuff you got going on with your kids and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you. My son got a scholarship to Texas Wesleyan, and he gonna be a defensive end.
Oh shit.
So he decided to go the football route anyway, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Not be one, and I might just
Instead of being a fucking cop.
Hey, look.
Damn.
He would have been a tall ass cop.
for
They would have had to get him a Shaq car.
in the streets of Atlanta myself.
Yeah, because he's 6'7"
Yeah, in
and
Temple.
270 pounds.
I ain't lying. I seen it.
Put her under the house and all that.
And then, like his prom day, she's like right there with me. Both of us damn near 6'2", and she had some 4-inch heels on.
We're the handsomest guys on YouTube.
When we took the picture together.
I think that Bo.
He had that height where they can wear whatever they want.
That damn Bo trying to be.
I'm not sure anymore.
I know that, boy.
I'm not sure anymore. I don't know. I know we run.
But you know what? Tall women are sexy because like my ex-wife was 6 foot.
Oh Jesus!
I know we run the night show. Hey,
and then like all my kids are like 5'11", 6 foot.
Hey,
they're like to climb trees, y'all. That's what he used to do when he was a kid.
I mean, I got some big kids.
Hey, there's a chick on Instagram.
Hey, I bet all the dishes sit high, don't they?
Oh, you talk about that 6'8" chick?
Oh, I am. You know I am.
That 6'8" chick. Yeah, I think that
What are you talking about?
I think that shit.
God damn.
Y'all talking about the one on Instagram?
Yeah.
You seen this house?
Yeah, I know what y'all talking about.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna look up 6'8" bitch on Instagram.
Yeah, I know what y'all talking
I got
I don't even know how to
you know what I go deep line. I know I'm married, but that motherfucker is sexy.
Gray beard, don't do it. I know that
I'm
you
doing
know,
it right
but don't
now.
say
Tell
that
me
you
what
know.
the name
Don't do
is.
it. No.
Okay,
Great.
fuck it.
Don't
I'ma
you do it.
find
This is a test.
Fuck y'all.
Fatality.
See bad. If you fucking her, you gonna have to put her on a damn table.
I'm like
Flawless
You gonna have
victory.
to put her on the damn table, and then just slap one cheek, slap the other one, and you know what I'm saying?
Oh goddamn.
she is fine as fuck though. She's 6'8", but she's fine as fuck.
Goddamn.
She got leg.
Hell yeah, the bitch got legs.
Man, it looked like it's just too fine ham put
Wait,
back
what?
there. If y'all know what I'm saying.
I would love 7 foot on
Hold up.
top. Me.
Kaz over there, he getting geared up like freaking Alpine.
Tiny Tom.
I'm ready to climb.
Hey,
I'm
yeah,
ready to climb.
yeah. I'm trying to climb that tree. I'm trying to chop it down.
Trying to get to Mount Everest.
No way. What the
Be like Richard March or Peter Fender.
I'm saying
See that motherfucker there, you gotta play some silk.
Is she American?
I wanna get freaky with you. Let me lick you up and
I remember that shit.
down. Y'all know that song?
She wanted the lost Amazons.
About to be a 2 live crew.
Hey, Rowdy.
Can y'all hear me?
Rowdy, hi, sissy.
Hey, how are you, Virgo?
What's
How
up,
are
bro?
you, honey?
I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Virgo, you know who this is? I
absolutely do know who this is.
I know, I do. I do. I'm
You
subscribed.
jumped in at the right time.
Oh my bad. Who are you, Miss Lady?
No, you didn't go.
I just have a YouTube channel. That's all.
Respectful. Bo don't
Wow.
want out with
I see a pet, Rowdy Rouse. What do we got? Is it a cat?
Oh, yeah, this is my girlfriend's cat. She was locked in this room apparently, so she's happy.
Oh,
she's so pretty.
Quick.
Oh, I used to have a cat that looked like that when I was a baby, man. Or not a
We-
baby.
We have three cats, so
I have like
Alright,
10.
so
10
I guess I just
outside,
woke her up.
maybe. That's what's up, man.
I like the Spider-Man pic photos in the back.
Thank you. He's
Oh,
my
y'all, she
favorite.
got
That's
some
just
cool
my
shit for
green
real.
screen, but that's what my other room where I record is or looks like. So
Oh, it's green screen?
yeah.
She went through it. She went through it.
AI, my ass. I done been
She
AI.
went through it.
All right, so yeah, you beat my next question. Where did you get the light? I'm like,
Yeah, it's like from Spirit Halloween, and I use it in my videos. It's like background light, and I just pointed it at the wall and took a picture of my Marvel Legends display. I was like, that's a good background for live streaming and stuff. So
Well, that's
yeah.
cool.
oh.
Mhm.
Well, truth
I
be
don't know, I
told,
done been
Astray is
AI,
actually wearing
yo.
the shirt.
He is. He not naked.
Right.
Rowdy, I'm sorry if you see naked people in here, girl.
This is AI.
I really am. I mean, we like, we might talk about ass and titties, but somebody might show a titty one time. I mean, we see shoulders right now. I don't know.
It's all good
Yes,
as long
we
as
need to
nobody's
see a
channels
titty.
are taken down.
We don't. Who said we need to see a titty, Bo? Really?
Oh, Bo, you asked.
Bo, you look. Hey, Ashtray, Bo said he need to see a titty. Show him one.
Hey, look,
No,
you
no,
gotta
no.
pay to
No,
see this ass.
no.
Bo about to call
He-
I need to see.
Yeah, he
God
too busy
God
looking
damn
them
it, I'm
up.
not that damn drunk.
Oh,
I need to see hundreds and fifties.
350.
you want down?
oh man, I'm done. We had a fist bump. We had a fist bump conversation over here.
Tonight, nigga.
Right.
Wait, what?
Neighbor. What? Neighbor.
Neighbor?
Neighbor.
You know we got company. You can't be showing out, Bruce.
I know,
Got
right?
sharp claws.
Damn.
We don't have cameras.
Somebody always got to show out.
We don't have company. We have family.
Oh, he's right. He's right. He's right.
We
It
don't
is.
have company.
It is. It
Oh,
is.
we don't have company. Rod, I forgot. Rowdy's not company anymore. She is family. I forgot.
Yeah, apparently we have a 2-minute rule. After 2 minutes, you're no longer,
I guess you can either
you're
beef
just one of everybody else.
It does. It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long to reach family status.
But,
Yeah,
but,
usually
but,
takes
y'all know
within-
what? Just
within
like
2
I
minutes.
changed my name, y'all need to change y'all's name. So I need to hear what y'all gonna change y'all's name to.
Oh,
talking about?
Lord. Bo, where have you come up with this stuff?
Bruce
I should name myself Pussy Whip.
The who? What?
Pussy what?
The Pussy Whip.
That's
Wait,
the
what?
Pussy weed.
Ashtray is going with Pussy Whip. Okay.
Okay.
The
Martha!
Pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, your Martha's already all called on you.
You
The
gonna call
moment
Martha
we see
on
your name-
yourself?
The moment we see your name, the Martha symbol, the big M, it gets shown into the sky to let her know. Go ahead and
Not
wherever
Pussy
you at,
Control
start
by
making
Prince
your
or
way
Pussy
home.
Control. What that Prince song was?
Yeah, that was a song
Oh,
by
yeah.
Prince called
What's up,
Pussy
Ace?
Control.
Wait,
Ace, pop in, pop off. Show that shit, man. What's up?
I
We did
passed
talk
on some
about-
of those Simpson figures so many times because I don't watch The Simpsons, but they were like $10, and I almost got Homer, but I was like, nah, I don't need it. I don't need it.
There's
Come
a
on.
there's a
They're
crusty
not bad.
at Ross
I mean,
looking at
for
me.
what
I'm
they
like,
are.
nah, dude, you
We
gonna
can
stay right
get
here.
Crusty for
Crickery,
$3.
Nah, I mean,
Or how much is Crusty?
nah, they want like I think it's 8.
Nope.
They do be
No
on clearance
Crusty.
in some
I
spots.
gotta let the cat out. Hold on.
Cats.
Oh, that green screen shit is cool as fuck though.
That shit is tight.
Yeah, that shit is cool, man.
Casual.
She
cool.
disappears.
She went in the Matrix. See, she goes again.
I need a better
Oh,
webcam.
man.
Then it'll really look better. But I don't know. This thing is like probably 10 years old. The webcam I'm using. Shit.
It still works. Shit, fuck it. You can spend that money on a figure, not look. If the camera
Oh,
works,
there she
spend it
go.
on a figure.
That's true.
See,
Especially now.
right?
Oh, it is. Yeah. Nowadays.
I'm glad Hasbro is honoring all their old pre-order prices because
Don't get the Hasbro King started.
I saw that she. Oh no. She put a post about that with the letter or
yeah.
email. I saw that.
So anything you ordered before yesterday or pre-ordered before yesterday, they're honoring that price. They're not going to put any tariff shit on it.
Now, when did you get that email? Did you get it yesterday?
I got it yesterday. I got it yesterday.
Man, they are dirty, man. They're like, they send it today and like, hey, if you pre-ordered before today, you're good. I'm like, man, you should have told me this yesterday.
I mean, Hasbro made an announcement like last week. They made an announcement a week ago. They said, lock your pre-orders in by the 9th. Right. So they didn't say what that meant, but they just said, make sure you do it. And now you can't pre-order anything from Hasbro.
Oh, my.
Damn.
That's crazy.
You heard that, Trey?
I don't think he pre-orders anything from Hasbro.
All I heard was continue collecting Joy Toy. That's all I heard.
Which ones? The Warhammer ones?
Oh yeah.
Shit, Rowdy. You done opened up a can of worms.
Well, I interviewed D Amazing, and that's apparently his thing. He has like 337 out of 500 released. So like, he has a problem, but it's okay because
he's there.
It could be worse things to have.
He's been doing it a lot longer than I have.
Oh,
cool, dude. He made me want some of those Joy Toy figures, but I'm like, I'm not gonna.
Berserker figure from McFarlane.
What are you trying to John Wick him out?
I mean, it is supposed to be Keanu Reeves, so yeah. But
what do you think of it?
I actually think it's really good. I think it's more worth the $50 than that Maximum Spider-Man. That's my
it was
opinion.
$50. I mean, I guess it came with like 6 guns.
It comes with a lot. Let's see.
I am not a McFarlane fan whatsoever, but it does look pretty cool. But if you take the vest off, apparently you can stick the knife into his chest like he's been stabbed. So that's
she said McFarlane.
Yeah.
I seen a post that said
Swappable arms.
about GameStop.
Multiple hands.
No.
I saw it. I swear to God,
Different
right here in the gut, I
head
seen it.
And you even get the swappable faceplate.
Why would he buy
So one of the heads has you can swap different faceplates on it.
It definitely looks cool. I mean, you get more than Maximum Spider-Man, but I know nothing about the comic book. I just know Keanu Reeves wrote it.
All right, Bruce went to go take a shit, y'all. Sorry, we had to have it.
Really?
Yeah, it'd be
how are you gonna make this smooth? Don't tell anybody.
Right. Nobody. I ain't gonna tell nobody else. I ain't gonna tell nobody else. I ain't gonna tell nobody else.
Yo, Smokey's taking the shit.
He might have to take a call.
I don't tell nobody else.
Don't nobody text him about that shit. Don't nobody bring it up. It'll be fine.
Oh, that shit's funny.
Unless he listens to the show again somehow tomorrow and rewinds to the same spot, which is highly unlikely. So we just anyway. All right, we move on.
Man, what about cat scratched his ass?
Stop posting shit in the comments.
Wait a minute, what?
That's what mods are for.
You're making it hard to hide. You're making it hard to hide. I was trying to be discreet and y'all blowing it up and shit.
See that you go to y'all blowing it up and shit.
Taking a shit in the bush.
Is that your bush? That's
my
favorite
God.
part of Harold Kumar. Is that your bush?
Yeah. So
how many leaves did you use to wipe?
How about those Mets?
Was that?
How about those Mets, y'all?
He took a banjo shit, 3
What?
ducks and he gone.
What the fuck, Cass? What the fuck? Out of nowhere, Cass talk about how about the Mets? What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Baseball, huh?
Yeah.
Cass never talks about baseball, football, nothing.
That was why. That's why it was funny. That's why it was funny. It's like,
You went to Bruce taking the shit to the Mets.
Random.
It's fuck.
Yep, random.
Oh my God.
Hey, we got the biggest ace hole in the planet.
There he is.
Ace
Hi.
is in the place.
The biggest ace hole in toy collecting.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord, he got him a character.
You know what? Let me. Yeah, you
He
can
is
see that. All right.
weird.
Let me flip my light around here for a minute.
This is why the Simpson toys are simply the best.
Well, you just wait. I'm gonna unbox this bad boy and wait till you see the accessories it comes with.
Hey man, like, hold on, 4 or 5 days ago you said you were done, and
Okay. Yes. Nope. You're right. You're right.
You said you
Hold
had.
on.
You said you had. Nah, man,
You're
fuck
never
that.
done, man.
Fuck
You're
They
never
make
done.
they make
You
3
said you had
deluxe figures.
Springfield. You said
They
you
make
had
3 deluxe
Springfield.
figures. They've got a Homer, they've got Radioactive Man, and then they've got Mr. Burns as Dracula. Now these ones.
Blah blah blah. Here we go.
No,
Here we
that's
go.
right. It is.
Us not reaching out, baby. I don't feel so bad because I knew this was temporary. I know he'll be back. They all be
Well,
back.
with these at GameStop too, you know, if you're a member at GameStop, you get a little bit of a discount, and then you can also earn like $5, you know, every month or whatever. So I used $10 in my membership thing, and then got like a couple of bucks off of this. So it was only like $16 for this. But we're gonna open it, and you'll see everything that's inside.
Okay. I won't bust you in the head for $6.
$6, shit, man. Yeah, I would have bought it. I mean, what
That's
the hell?
how
You get a
GameStop
big
gets you.
ass
They hook
swimming
you.
pool.
They hook you.
That look like a
Nice big old swimming
for a
pool.
woman's vagina.
Oh
I
Lord,
don't
that's
know.
a big.
That's what that is.
I don't know if it's big, but anyway.
But that's for real. That's
What'd
what
you
it
say? A
looks like.
vagina?
A woman's vagina.
Yeah, no, you got
Martha! Martha!
I know.
You know that
All
vagina is something that you want to stick your shit in.
Oh my god.
See?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
I said diaphragm.
That's exactly what I
And then
heard.
also stick your tongue in that asshole.
Oh, there down the street he went.
All I was talking about the little contraption.
Down on the
Somebody said vagina, and that's what I heard.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
you opened your mouth.
Talking about the vagina.
Yes, you was. Did you know, Bo? That's his topic.
I was talking about the piece for the vagina.
Everything there.
No, somebody said vagina.
See? You woke
Someone
him up.
said diaphragm.
said it. No one said it.
That's where it all started. That's all where I knew where it was going from there.
Oh man.
I knew.
This is your brain on
See,
Fresca.
now y'all let Bo
Fresca,
sleep
well,
there.
Yeah,
Now Bo's
right.
sleeping,
Y'all
y'all.
talking about, ain't nothing wrong with Bo.
Don't y'all say nothing about sexual organs.
What sexual organs? Your finger?
Don't say it.
Well, you know,
See?
sometimes you got to finger that motherfucker to get wet.
See? I told you. Let him sleep.
Hey, man, Bo,
They done
Bo.
awoke the beast.
Say, Bruce. Bo.
See, sometimes you got to use these 2 fingers and suck on that clit.
Hey, so
You know what I'm saying?
Rowdy, welcome. I'm sorry, Rowdy. This is one of the fam. Hey, Bo, hold on. This guy right here. Hold on. This how I do it. That's how I do it. This guy right here he's hilarious. He's good.
Bo is a happily married man. This is all.
Yeah,
a
he's
front.
happily
This is
married.
all a front.
There you got to suck on some toes. You got to suck on some toes too.
Fake news.
He gets in
gets
his
on that-
garage there with them toys.
He's hotboxing in there. It's too much
Excuse
smoke.
me.
It's too much
Excuse
smoke.
me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. You got to grab her by the pussy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So
I would vote for Bo Trump. I would vote for Bo Trump.
Bo Trump. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the next president.
Trump is the VP and Bo is the
Lord help us all.
See, if I become the next president, we gonna everybody gonna give $500,000 to Chronic Man, and we gonna give some other money to sex.
Hold up now. You might
He
got
said
me on board. You
$500,000
said
to
chronic. Wait a
Chronic.
minute. What are we talking
We need
about?
more millions to Chronic. We need more weed. We need more
Yes.
weed.
Okay. I'm back on board, Bo. I'm with you.
Well, why the fuck
I'm
y'all
back on
think I
board,
said put the weed man first?
Bo. Vote for Bo, y'all,
Say,
right
man,
now.
say,
Right here,
man,
right now.
y'all got to be able to please
Fuck the
that
election.
woman.
Hey, Homer done went ape shit. Homer done went ape shit in this bitch.
Oh,
I mean,
he got
look
action.
at
He does.
That's
He got
actually
action.
great.
the amount of
Great.
pieces for a fence that you get, and all this for like $16. I didn't think was a bad deal.
No, that's
No,
not
it's
bad.
not.
That
It's not.
dude
That's
has
pretty cool.
action.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There were 3 deluxe figures that all have different things. Like this Homer has like this, little rage thing. The Mr. Burns, the Mr. Burns is Dracula. He comes in a casket, and there's a lever on the side that actually raises him out and like knocks the lid off the casket. And then with Radioactive Man, he comes with a display that you can put him on with an arm, and it makes it look like he's actually like popping out of a comic book, and he's got a light up chest.
I think Bo has a thing for copyright infringement right there. Boy, I
But
think that looks like Bo actually
that
did not.
radioactive shit, it's got to be able to shoot out that woman's ass.
Oh my God.
Some way, somehow, he's got to
He brought it all together, folks.
Right. He concluded it.
If Jax made a Futurama line, I'd be all in on that.
Solve the world's problem. The real problem with America is that we all need to eat more ass.
I'm telling y'all, we need to save Marvel and DC with some porn and sex oriented movies.
That is a fantastic shredder, man. Hey, Ace.
Yeah, this is the one. I just wanted a Stray to see it so he knows I'm part of the gang too. I'm cool too.
Okay, you have it too now. Welcome to
Man, fuck that. Fantastic ass.
Open the door. Open the door. We want to. Hey, slow down. Hold on, Tito. Damn.
That door is locked.
Man, I think that might be the best shredder.
Simply the best.
The best shredder.
I like both of the shredders they put out this year. They're both pretty good.
Yeah, for sure they are.
I really like that shit, man.
I know I showed this off on my channel, but I just got this one for $20 the other day.
What the hell is that?
Yes, before you say it, I'm gonna stop you. Don't you buy it.
What, buy this?
It's already there.
He's talking
He's
about
got
getting
it
the damn
already.
shredder.
He got it already. That shit's there.
Yeah, I dig this. I love the purple. I think this looks good. I mean, they all look good in their variant colors, but I like the purple one the most.
Who are they? Like, what is?
They're clones of the Shredder.
Shredder clones.
Oh, I missed that shit, man. I was skateboarding. I think I was skateboarding.
Like, this is the normal colored one.
That's cool.
And then
cool.
here's the little baby guy.
A baby shredder. Okay, all right.
Yeah, these two come together in one package, and then this one in the normal color like this. He was like a Comic-Con exclusive that you can only get, so I don't really give a shit if I ever find it. But for $20, again, this was free shipping on eBay. The guy was asking 25. I offered 20, and he took it. So I was like, who am I to say no?
Oh wow, that's what's up. Hey, that definitely looks more than $20 to me. I would say.
And I asked him. I was like, well, what? Even if you're asking 25, why are you only asking 25 for it? And he said, because there's a rip right here.
Fucking boxes.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
We got another celebrity in here. We got M3.
M3.
Oh, what's up, big titties?
M3. All right, that's all I got. You can take me off Blast City.
That shit's cool. I like it. That shit's cool, man.
That's what's up.
So, are you done? Are you done with Springfield now? Maybe.
No, because the wave 5 just leaked, so I'm waiting for those to hit the store.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Seth.
This will be me until they all come back, till new ones come out. Right here, just waiting.
Ace, man.
I like how he's got the little shit with his arm where they move up and down. That shit's cool, man.
Yeah, it looks like fun.
Yeah,
I'm jealous I can't sit there and do that.
But I really like about him is obviously he looks like he's painted green, but the figure itself is actually green, and then they just painted the yellow onto it. And I just think that's kind of cool idea.
Okay, yeah. They went the other route.
Yeah. I would be. I'd like to see like the prototype of just an all green Homer Simpson, though. I think that'd be kind of cool to take a look at.
Oh, have no worries. I'm sure they'll release a translucent.
No,
Sure.
There's just gonna be that special Simpson Marvel crossover.
Yep.
All
That's even opened up.
All you gotta do is speak it into existence, man. Like
it's already manifesting right now.
I have seen so much shit that was mentioned on this show.
Bro, what you fighting off, man? What demon is you fighting off right now? What you finna say?
Oh, you know.
Is it?
Oh, you ass.
Has the diddler entered the chat?
There goes the show. Where's he at? Man, he might be playing.
Ace, man, do you know if they ever made a mold?
I'm exempt from the noise making game.
Hold on, say that again, Roughshod.
You know if they ever made a mold Scully Simpsons figure?
Oh, because I'm cheap.
I don't know.
They were on the show. I remember that.
I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like they've made just about every character that's ever existed.
That would be the two I'd be interested in. Huh?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Them would be the two.
Hey,
I would not be surprised.
Some Simpsons play sets would be epic, man. Like,
oh man, the ones they used to make for the World of Springfield were the best. Where they could actually like the characters would interact. You could plug them in and press a button, and they would talk to each other. Like those were the best.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they make newer ones now. Like I know for the 2.5-inch figures, they're making they're going to make cars and vehicles for those ones.
Yeah. It's just so confusing right now for companies trying to like it's erratic right now. Like the market can change in a second. Like off a Twitter post. Somebody's on the toilet mad one morning. They just woke up. They ain't had a cup of coffee. They taking a shit, Twitter typing, Twitter fingers. And there goes the day. You're like, I mean, this shit's wild. The world we live in is wild as fuck, man.
Yeah, it is. It is crazy.
Truly.
For real.
All it takes is a social media post to shift some shit, a certain narrative, man. Some AI video, some whatever.
Stock market into a tail.
Send the whole world into a goddamn tailspin.
It is, right?
Tailspin, man, that was a good ass cartoon back in the day. I don't know if anybody ever watched that. I like Tailspin.
It was a great cartoon. It was. I used
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck.
Dude, the music, right? It was the music to those old cartoons where it was like, yeah, this feels grown up. This feels adult almost. Like, good shit.
Let's get serious.
Oh, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. That shit was good too.
Yes. My daughter just did a review of Chip Rescue Rangers.
Y'all Pinky in the Brain.
The best.
Yeah.
Pinky and the Brain. It's Pinky and the Brain. I don't know if you get in trouble, so I'm not gonna sing anymore.
Hey, what are we gonna do tonight? We're gonna try to take over the world like we do every Saturday night.
Yeah.
Oi, Brian! Oi, Brian!
Did you see the video?
We're gonna take over the world by eating ass.
Right.
Did you see the video of Seth Green doing Chris's voice as Anakin, and then the guy that did Pinky doing Obi-Wan's lines from the end of Revenge of the Sith? That shit is fucking hilarious.
I bet that's pretty entertaining.
They're both trying not to laugh so hard.
I gotta look that up. I haven't seen it.
Snarf.
He's in chat right now.
Snarf.
Oh, we tried. You want him to pop off? M3, get your ass in here, man. It's
I thought he was in here already.
It's 9:10. It's 9 o'clock in Cali. Get your ass.
It is midnight where I am.
Here, Cali boy.
I'm probably gonna hop off here, but maybe next time I'll pop in for a little bit earlier so it's not so late for me. But
what time? Hey, that's what's up, Rowdy. What? Hey, what time zone are you in? That's it.
I'm in Eastern, so I live in Virginia.
No, we on the East Coast. We on the same time. We in Georgia. You don't stay up till 3 in the morning? I'm just kidding.
No, it's my weekend. My normal shift at work is like 2:33 in the morning until like 8 or 9 in the morning. So my schedule's all flipped now.
Shit,
I got
now.
Hey, we do appreciate you popping on. Hey, we do.
No problem. It was fun. I was like, the vibes are cool. I'm gonna hop on there for a little bit.
Yeah, we just it's a bar. It's a bar. We're all hanging out.
yeah.
Just chilling.
It is.
Virgo is here, so I was like, cool. I'm gonna hop on for a minute. She told me to.
Hey, Virgo, we love you
Yeah,
too,
baby.
Virgo. Virgo's asleep. No, Virgo.
Yeah, bye, Virgo. Sleep well.
In the other room rolling
All right, bye, everybody.
Virgo
Take it
talking
easy.
in the
Good
sleep.
night, sweetheart.
Have a good night.
Appreciate it.
M3's a fucking
Bow.
Virgo yelling from her sleep. Oh, she's not sleepwalking. Virgo sleepwalking.
Virgo done made her a pallet. M3's ignorant. Ugh. M3 and we have an inside tasting all that toy grease.
That red dye number 9.
Oh my God.
Yeah. You getting all
Moist.
that red
CFCs.
40 and
Bo
that
ain't
blue.
see me, y'all. Hold on, Bo. Bo.
He might still not be able to see you.
I can't see nothing. I'm on my phone. What's up?
I was being gross for Bo.
Yeah.
Being gross, how?
Never mind. I gotta go.
Bo, she was licking his head.
I couldn't see that shit. I'm sure that felt. You
Not
know what?
only
That
you
felt
wasn't
good. Like when you got a bald head and that wind be blowing, that wind feel good, especially if you got a freak to lick your head.
Bye. No, I don't lick no heads.
I can't see that shit. I'm sorry.
Oh my Lord, that's funny.
I'm drunk as fuck, man. I've been drinking since 4 this evening.
He been drinking.
Saturday afternoon.
Yes, sir.
He gonna go surf on Martha like a surfboard.
Uh-oh.
But see, I'm scared because I don't want to make no baby. Because if I make a baby now, this baby that come, I'll be damn near 70.
That baby gonna come out 6 foot.
Yeah.
Right from the jump.
Right from the start.
I'm telling y'all, the only like my kids, the only one that's short is my oldest daughter. She's 5'7".
It's 2 years
That's
old.
what I told her. It's like 2-3 years.
That's
old.
just archaic. That's like a biblical. That's a biblical
That's
childhood.
still, I mean, it's what now? 5'7".
See, like my oldest child, she's 5'7", and she raises the most hell.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Look at what we had as the top 10. Beerners, like Seablade 16.
But see, here's the thing. The one I'm with now, she won't lick my bald head like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
We ain't know we was 89 songs though, man.
Yeah, see, medium, large, extra large. I do butt plugs on it.
Oh,
see,
man.
see, this is my second.
Moto.
You don't want to make me angry. Say, what's that smell? Delta 8. It's Delta
That
8.
good?
That smell is shame, hate, and sweat.
No, it isn't.
Shame, hate, and sweat.
It is happiness. It is happiness. Adrenaline.
See, y'all don't understand. I can't be the freak that I need to be because I'm married to a God-fearing woman. So
Martha.
Well, on that note, happy Mother's Day to all them freaky mamas out there.
Happy Mother's Day.
It is. Thank you. Hey, thank you, ladies. Thank you, ladies. Every one of my children.
Hey, happy Mother's Day to the fathers. They got to be both roles.
That too.
That too. Do the both roles.
But
reclaim your holiday. Reclaim it.
I
will.
I'm good. I don't know about Bruce, but I still let the mama have it, no matter where it's at. No matter where it's at, the mama got that. That's their day. You know what I'm saying? It's the Mother's Day.
The only thing that I can say is Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day and lick ass.
Yep.
I don't want.
That's
I
like a
don't care
Hallmark
what.
card right there. Happy Mother's Day and lick ass.
Nah,
Yep.
man, nah, that wouldn't be Hallmark. That's gotta be one of them damn cards where you open it up and you got that big ass pop up.
Like a tongue coming out of it.
Pop up, that big ass pop up right there.
Wow.
But see, to make her feel good, you got to jug that tongue in the asshole. And you can't even get to that until you sucking on that clit and sucking on them lip. The labia majora and the labia minora, and you got to get to that spot. Like when you lick it, you got to do this right here, and then when she's wetting up the inner, run your shit up in that motherfucker and in her asshole.
Martha!
You might have to do a little nipple play.
Martha!
A little nipple play.
Martha, goddamn it, you shouldn't be asleep right now. Martha!
And then you start off by sticking your tongue in her ear
Martha!
and sucking on those earlobes.
Martha.
No hole barred.
Right.
Elbow.
You home world. I'm sorry. This is
my only one.
This
We're
is why
sorry.
See, y'all got to figure out a way to hit that G spot.
You said labia minora.
You know what? I need a his tank G spot.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
That could be a minute.
That was out. We out.
I'm sorry. I done ran people off. I'm sorry.
That's the other one was anti-Semitic. I got you. All right. Where's the holy water?
You don't want to know where that holy water been.
You don't know where it comes from. Where the holy water comes
He
from.
said, check me out, Kaz. This is for Bruce. You don't want to make me angry. Oh my God.
Uh-oh. What we got?
No,
Where's coming?
no,
What's happening?
No.
Brace for impact.
Nothing is for Bruce.
Brace for impact.
I ain't got shit to do with any of this conversation.
Man, you know what? Fuck you, Bruce. Why you being quiet?
I'm gonna throw the link again.
You saying it all. I don't have nothing to say. But Martha. That's the only thing I'm screaming. It's Martha. Please, Martha.
Hey, Ace, you didn't really like you were doing Legos in the beginning, right?
Like some Legos, Ninja Turtle, like the action figures and stuff like that. Not so much the NECA ones, but like the Playmate ones and stuff like that, and just random pickups and stuff.
Like, yeah, because I was thinking, man, you weren't doing toys really in the beginning, right?
No, I've always had action figures and stuff like that. But when I first started doing like the YouTube and stuff, it was more when I would get a Lego set, I would be like, oh, you know what? I kind of want to talk about this, but I don't really have anybody in my like close circle that is like a Lego person.
Right.
So I was like, well, let me put these out here on YouTube. And if other Lego people like this and that, and I had no idea how big of like the toy community, whatever, you know, Hot Wheels, G.I. Joe, this or that, in all the different facets. I had no idea how big of a world it was until I got on YouTube myself.
Right.
And then I'm like, holy shit, I can share all my interests, like, and other people, like it opened up my eyes to really what I could do with my own collection and stuff like that.
It's therapy, man. It's
For
therapy
sure.
for all of us doing videos and shit to have
It is.
to have the camaraderies in the same line of, you know, same
For real.
line.
Like, I know it'll sound probably so little, but like if something is like saying like, oh man, I just bought this, I'm gonna message, you know, like one of my friends and be like, yo, bro, I just picked up the new Homer, yada yada. And then you are excited for it, but then you get like a reply back, like, you know, just a simple thumbs up or like cool, where it's like, no, man, I want to engage about it. I want to talk about it. Like I want to. So to be able to jump on your channel, Roughshod's channel, when he does his lives and like, and all that stuff, it's just, it's an awesome way to engage with like-minded people. And then on top of that, bust each other's balls in a nice way. Like, and
I ain't
have a
got no
good time.
balls, Ace. You can't bust my
Oh
balls.
my
I ain't
God.
got no balls, bro.
Oh,
Let me go.
shit.
Hold on.
You never
I can
will.
go mix. I got some. I can go make some aluminum foil balls like out the alien hats.
Get some little metal balls and just hang them there.
See, metal balls. Out the alien hats. Richard still got his alien hat back there in the corner.
Did you not just hear what I said? Did you just not hear what I said about that woman? To
Even
bust
if
that
you had
woman
balls,
up,
Virgo, they'd be simply just
you
tiny.
got to do the foreplay to get her wet enough to enter, and that will shut her the fuck
This is
up.
all
And a
both.
little bit of nipple play.
This is all
And
both.
nipple play too. And you know
Hold
what?
on.
If y'all want the woman to suck on your nipples, that's fine too.
Bergen, where the hell was you coming back from? I had to stand there and try to talk
And
to
now,
Roughshod
as we see a
over
young
barking
bear
ass loud
in
dogs.
natural habitat,
The damn
speaking on
even
things
the
that
thing
those
wasn't
do.
working on them.
What happened? I can't
I
hear
didn't know
because I
that.
got one good ear. This is my only good ear. What happened?
And then you know what? Also too,
Oh,
it
my
ain't
bad. My bad.
like if your woman
Bruce
is
got
freaking
attacked, y'all.
enough,
He didn't get attached.
Don't tell nobody.
that woman can lick your ass too.
Dogs, not them. They're old. They wouldn't hear it anyway.
Y'all didn't hear that, did you?
Oh, my fart. I'm sorry.
Goddamn.
That ain't in that funky.
Hey, check this out, actually, Kaz.
Go watch that right now. You gotta go watch that right now.
Baby Billy.
Yep,
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait.
Baby Billy is hosting SNL tonight.
Oh yeah.
Y'all didn't hear that what I just said, did you?
No, nobody.
Yeah.
Roughshod, check her drawers. Make sure she all right.
Oh, shut up.
I be
Go
telling
watch
you.
that right now. That's nasty. You want to see the stains?
What you got there,
I had
Ace?
Taco Bell.
What is that thing? What is that?
This is a Venom mech suit that came out in like the late 90s from, I think it was, from Toy Biz. This is like one of, I can't even believe I still have this thing. When my mom was going through stuff at her house, she found it and I was like, no way. But it's got a little cockpit in there, little controls. The whole thing can open up. I know this pops down, but I'm afraid it's going to break if I do that because how old it is. But the fact that it's still got its chrome look is awesome.
Shit at home. You can make your own.
Somebody might be. Look, you better hold on to that thing, child.
You can stick like a little 6-inch figure in. No, maybe like a 5-inch figure in there.
Put one of them little Star Wars Lego figures in there.
No, it's too big. It's bigger than that.
All the Taco Bell food comes in.
That thing looks like it takes a 3 3/4 feed.
Let me grab. Hold on a minute. I got a figure right here.
No, did somebody say Taco Bell?
Yes, I had Taco Bell. That's why I got gas.
No.
Okay. Here's my problem with Taco Bell. If you want to get your ass licked, that Taco Bell gonna come out.
You better go watch that shit right now. You better go watch that shit right now.
Oh my God, I can't. I can't.
That Taco Bell, that Taco Bell gonna come out, man. If you stick that hole in that dookie shoe.
Wait, no, stop it, Bo. No, Bo.
Martha. Martha.
Hey,
Martha.
No, I'm just saying that Taco Bell is too rich.
We don't want to hear it. Man, that shit's too bean. That shit's fake. That shit's too fake. It's beans. It's bean burger.
Bean burger's good. Who eat a bean burger? Ooh.
It clears you out. It clears you out.
Yeah, I bet it do.
That shit. That Taco Bell ain't nothing to mess with.
You gotta
it's not real. It's not real meat, man. It's not real fucking meat, man.
Is that what they call it? Pink slime.
If you what?
Yeah.
I mean, if you stick your tongue in that asshole, that Taco Bell gonna come out.
That's some pink slime.
A year.
I kind of prefer it on the way in.
On behalf of Bo, I apologize.
On behalf of Bo, I'm sorry if I offended you. I'm
sorry
if I
Bo
offended
you.
I'm sorry.
We don't get to choose. We don't get to choose the cup on the part of it.
Yeah.
We don't get to choose the one.
And we don't know when Arthur's able to help us out when we yell for him.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna be mute.
You're not sorry. No, we're not sorry. You're not sorry.
Don't mute yourself. We just fucking fine, bro.
No,
we just fucking fine, man.
No, we not.
But see y'all know y'all some freaks just like me, freak like me. Oh, that's a good his tape. Freak like me.
Nothing like
Anita Howard. I need a freak in them on.
He's searching my panties. Oh,
like me. I need a roughneck brother that can satisfy me.
Fuck yeah.
I need a yep.
Toes, asshole, and booty holes.
Oh, that's Kyle.
I don't condone none of that nasty music.
That's Kyle. My neck, my back.
But see, here's the thing, y'all. When y'all looking at clit, y'all gotta do you gotta work your tongue around that clit, and you gotta kind of suck on it.
Know how
you know what I'm saying? You gotta suck on that clit, lick on it, run these two fingers up in that motherfucker to get that G spot.
I don't do that. I don't do that anymore because I have 7 children and I don't want.
On 2 more.
What a response!
Good. I've had fun. I've had a fucking blast. It's been an epic life. I've had multiple partners. Whoopty whoopty wah. I've done the whole everything under the sun, and I'm good.
Ladies, don't listen.
I have 7 children. Nope. I have 7 children. Unless you're one of my baby mamas, and all 3 of y'all are fixed after y'all done went through me. And y'all don't mind me busting off in y'all real quick. You know,
Bam bam.
Boom boom.
I'm straight. All I want.
You know what? That'll be a good hit tank. Bust off.
What about species, mom?
Busting off.
I'm good on that. I don't know if she's fixed or not. So,
but the thing is,
you know she's
that cum and that moist just shoot out.
I need baby mamas that I know are fixed. I know they're fixed. And they can't have children anymore. That's what I need. I'm good.
No, you want you a old hoe.
No, he don't. That's the problem.
Whatever. I don't care what.
No, them old hoes, you can do that to them and it ain't gonna happen.
I mean,
they won't get pregnant.
Right. I need somebody that can't get pregnant. That's where I'm getting at. Somebody that's actively
old ones.
Okay. Let me tell you this, Cass. You need you one that's at least 60 that can sit on your face. That can literally sit on your face. And she can grind your mouth until all that shit shoot off in your face. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Not 60. I don't know about 60, Bo.
This is wild.
Unless it's row from the country Wayne.
But make sure they get past menopause.
Sit on me all day, like whatever. It's fine. She is like with the gray hair and all. Like, don't dye your hair. Like, please don't.
But you know, you talk about gray hair. I like that gray hair. I like that gray hair on that pussy.
Yeah, Silver Fox.
I'm not sure what row pubic hairs look like.
I'm sorry, y'all.
It don't even matter.
But row from the country Wayne skit, she can get it. She looks older. Like
she is older.
I mean,
And then y'all pour some champagne. Y'all pour some champagne on that motherfucker.
So that way he know he can't have eight or 9 or 9 or 9.
Hey, there are some women that do not like Stacey Dash, man.
Good Lord,
Oh,
she's fine.
Stacey Dash. I don't like her, but she's still sexy.
Yeah, she is
I don't
sexy.
like her either, but she is.
Like with Stacey, you could take a bottle of champagne and pour it down the crack of her ass and lick that shit out.
Okay, so I'm saying that there's a lot of actresses that are timeless. There are a lot of actresses that are beautiful and they are timeless, man. Like they are not cracking. They are not fucking cracking no matter what. There's a lot of them, man.
That's at Hollywood, man.
Hollywood is
They
freaky.
give you the secret that keeps you looking good for 25 years straight.
It might be
Yep.
double down.
Botox, cement,
I don't know. No. I think we did 8.
a lot of plastic.
Traffic was clear.
And then also you got to you got to use the toys.
The bottle none on there. Clear around. No, clear around. What? Oh, you said 16 shots.
Clear around. Maybe we're on 12. Wait, hold on. We're on 8.
Oh man, we in trouble, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
We can't even calculate. We can't calculate how much alcohol we taking.
God, where you going?
We're not in trouble.
Oh shit!
We're exactly where we need to be.
We're going down. We're nose diving. We don't know how many. We don't know how many shots we've taken.
Say, man, y'all got to do whatever it takes to get that woman moist.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ashtray gone. Oh, there you go. Ashtray, your word.
Yeah, you might have heard some lightning and thunder that we didn't hear.
Because that is better than our land. Or they can hear that shit off at a distance.
Make them feel it.
Hey man, I'm always so proud of myself.
Oh no! In the
always for the future.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? Dum 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 dum. Michael Jackson.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Actually, I think that one was actually under the Jackson 5 still.
Yep.
Yeah, Jackson 5. Yeah.
Yeah, that was still under Jackson 5. Mike had went off on his own, but he came. He came back for that.
Let me get some chips, man.
But y'all know that clit is just like a little bitty ball, man. That it's a way that you have to lick it and suck it. It's the way that you have to lick it and suck it for that woman to get moist.
What the hell?
You just, I mean, you have to do a combination of both.
Just the regular ones. No. Oh hell no.
Oh man.
You talking about don't go chasing waterfalls moist?
Oh Lord.
No, that's what you want. It's a goddamn waterfall.
Bo said he want to take a shower.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
You got to get that motherfucker wet enough to enter. If you able to get that motherfucker wet enough to enter, it don't matter about the size of your dick. They gonna come again.
Bo said he bringing new definition to Splash Mountain.
Splash Mountain. That should be another his tank.
Bo is a representative of the
Splash Mountain.
That's part of that woman club.
I wanna get freaky with you, baby. Y'all need to listen to Silk. Let me let you up and down.
Bo won't stop.
Let me
Baby,
play
we
with
need to
your
fly Bo
body,
in from Mayfest so we can go
baby.
see Too Short. We can blow the whistle.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Bo, Too Short coming down here.
Yeah. Don't
Man,
know the
this is
truth
what box
behind that.
wine do to you. I don't want it.
All I want to do, I'm good.
Blow the whistle.
Well, that box wine got Martha finna get a show
I believe
tonight.
it when
As
I
soon as
see
he
it.
log
That's why
off,
I'm at with it.
he gonna have on no shirt and a Speedo.
Wait, what?
What? Not the banana hammock.
No, loincloth. Get it right.
Man, he going Scottish, man. Ain't gonna be nothing under that skirt.
Nut. He gonna have a banana hammock.
You would know, bald headed ass neighbor.
Y'all know what? I might fuck around and have another baby.
Oh
no!
And I'll be
Bruce,
70.
you don't know what Bruce's problem is. He mad because he can't fly away with that damn hat.
If there was a strong enough wind, it might take him.
Nope. I'm gonna be able to fly away. I gotta take all my kids with me.
All right, better get your umbrella, Mary Poppins.
I have to take all my kids with me. All right, Peter Pan. Nah, Peter Pan.
Hey, did you guys see the trailer for that new Predator Badlands movie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What'd you guys think of
I
that?
saw it in the previews when we went to go see the Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
That's the ninja.
I like it, but the one Predator, man, it didn't look right.
You don't even know.
Yeah, he did have a weird shaped head.
The young blood, they kind of made his head a little too similar to a human.
Yeah, it just didn't look right to me, man. I'm like, all right, I see the Predator.
The young blood doesn't look like that.
Hey, is that the one with in the samurai time?
Nope. No.
Right.
No, they're on this is like they're on the Predator planet, right?
They're gonna try to expand and basically show you like where they come from and like how different clans hunt differently and stuff like that.
It's
cool.
About the one with the one with the ninjas and shit. That's the cartoon one. Nope.
So what did y'all think of the Thunderbolts?
I
like that.
I didn't. It didn't bother me none. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I like it.
Just my only gripe with it is just that when they used what's his name, the Sentry, I was like,
yeah,
that's a very powerful character to be bringing into the party, and I was like,
And you know they wasn't able to beat him.
Yeah. That's why I knew. I was like, they're gonna have to talk to that dude because that's gonna be the only way to get him to calm down.
You know, when the boy took over and he sent all them into the shadow world, that's like what you said. They had to talk him down and love on him.
Yeah.
And you know, like I said, I like Captain America. I like Captain America: Brave New World, where he talked Thaddeus down.
The rotten boy, baby.
I just hope this whole Secret War thing pays off.
Yeah, I do. I hope there's
supposed to be going.
You know, I heard. I don't want to ruin anything for you, but one of the end credit scenes, it shows, a little Fantastic Four Easter egg. And
I saw that too. I
watched somebody put their thoughts out there, and I thought it was interesting. They were saying, well, what if that ship we saw isn't the Fantastic Four and it's actually Doctor Doom inside of that ship?
But also too, when you saw that end credit, they were basically saying Sam Wilson didn't want the Thunderbolts as his new Avengers team.
I gave you for free some expired chips.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of this marketing of them as the new Avengers. I think it's kind of
weird,
stupid.
Well, to elaborate on Trey's point, I don't like how they've been doing Bucky.
Cass isn't listening to what
They've
I'm
been sidelining him too much, and the way he fought. Well, I'm not going to spoil the movie if y'all hadn't seen it.
Nah,
saying.
I seen it. Shit.
I haven't seen it.
Like he called me.
But yeah, you're right. They've been downplaying Bucky, man. That motherfucker's just as damn badass as Captain America. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a super soldier.
Yeah.
I was just
And then going back to Captain America: Brave New World, I thought that was a good movie, but people were shitting on that movie before it even came out. And the standout was Giancarlo Esposito as the Serpent King.
Yeah, I like that.
And hang up on me.
I like that a lot. I like him as an actor in almost everything he's in, and to kind of see him as like this ruthless, nasty villain. I wanted more of that.
Like a terrorist, and he wasn't in the movie fucking enough. You know what I'm saying? Like the leader, they should have had him for the Hulk movies.
Yeah.
But other than that, I thought Brave New World was good. With Harrison Ford trying to redeem himself and all that shit.
I was like, you're a fucking asshole. I told him when I was walking out, I was like, maybe you're just a fucking asshole.
But like in the Thunderbolts, my favorite character in Thunderbolts was U.S. Agent Walker.
Yeah, he was good.
I think Walker stole the show.
I'm talking to her. I was like, man, I was like, talk to who the fuck I want to.
I agree. He was my absolute favorite character of the entire movie from start to finish. I liked him.
Like Red Guardian in the comic books, he was badass, but they, like in the movies, they made him kind of annoying.
Or whatever. She's talking about, don't pull it, because her dress was gone on the end of the door. Anyway, man, fuck that shit. Anyway.
Damn, whose dress was gone? Dolly Parton?
No, we're on some Patreon shit. We on some Patreon shit.
Oh, okay.
Dolly Parton. Dwight, what up, man?
Hi, Dwight.
Dwight in the building.
Oh yeah, because here at the Cabin Point Chat, we care about women and women's rights.
We do.
Happy Mother's Day to all
do.
the women.
That's right.
Mother's Day.
It is Mother's Day.
Yes. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
Good night, David.
Y'all know what? I'm sorry for being nasty. Happy Mother's Day to all the women.
No, you don't care.
I do care.
It's Kaz After Dark. It's like
because we can't do nothing without that woman.
Rain and water sound.
So you're doing a real Happy Mother's Day now.
Just put the speaker coming up.
Apologize for you. We're trying to get them the most Mother's Day.
I guess for me, I'm gonna be 50. So I can't make another baby.
Martha.
Bo says if he has another baby, it just might be the Antichrist.
It's immaculate conception.
If I have another baby right now, don't y'all know I'll be 68 years old when that baby is 18?
Hey, that's your burden. That's your burden.
That baby's graduation, I'm probably gonna be asleep. I'm gonna be asleep.
That's your burden.
Hey, that's why I'm sending it back into all my baby mamas who are fixed. Just like
Shit, I already got 5 kids because I don't want 6. And I got 3 grandbabies.
You're go ahead, let me off in it.
I'm so glad I got them 6. I would have had way more kids. I would have loved to have more.
It's almost like you're gonna have to discipline your dick not to shoot out.
How many kids would you have? 10. I already know it's 10.
Little Timmy, if you're out there listening to this, we sorry.
with no financial problem, 10. Yeah. I know it would have been 10.
But you know, if it was Dolly Parton, you know, I'd probably have about 20 kids.
I would give it that same number. I would give it that same number. 10. I'll give it 10.
And they one of them will be named Jimbo.
It's the same. No Jimbos. No Jimbos at all.
Wow, look at them ears. Look at them ears.
See, instead of working 9 to 5 with Dolly, it'll be fucking 9 to 5.
Yeah. That's a good way to get to 10. That's a good way.
That y'all just don't know how fine Dolly Parton is. Y'all just don't know.
She pretty.
Tell us about it.
Yeah, no. What? You encouraging?
Tell us about it.
Don't y'all understand how pulling that milk out of them nipples on Dolly?
Roberto, what up, man?
Y'all just
Please, somebody. Alberta Magma. I don't even know what the last part of your name says.
Man,
I'm just trying to
be in here, man. He used to be in here, man.
Alberta Magana. I remember you.
All the old cats came back, man.
Alberta. Alberto.
Alberto.
Where the fuck you been at, man? We still alive. We still alive, bro.
Yep, we still alive. Still alive. We still streaming. We still rapping. We still
Alberto Magana.
Doing the same
Oh
shit.
man, I haven't seen that name in a long
rapping
time.
and
What's going on,
attacking.
bro?
Hey, man, I know, right? Hey, Ashtray. Ashtray remembers you. Hey, Alberto.
Yeah.
People remember you, bro.
Yeah, that's a name I ain't seen in a long time.
Yeah, because Bo was coming in here talking
Bo
about
gone.
seat and stuff.
Bo gone, so he talking shit. Oh no, Bo's here. My man, I thought Bo walked away.
They told me that when Bo talks about the ass eating and all that, he doesn't like it.
Disturbs him.
It's a disturbance in the force. Cass is squirting that beer and
Say why it's got to be a disturbance in the force?
He probably put walnuts and grapes in his.
They've been trying to get you to talk about Star Wars.
I don't like the black chocolate.
That shit looks horrible.
It was great. It was delicious.
But you know what? Y'all never really let me talk about Star Wars.
We didn't talk about Star
As
Wars.
much as I know about it, y'all.
Yeah, over the pistachio bar.
But want to talk about Princess Leia and that slave outfit.
This ain't pistachio. This is cheese.
That's not.
See, like Natalie Portman can sit on my face.
Whoa, you said you want to talk about Star Wars.
No,
He meant to say.
I'm just gonna start off with that. I mean, Natalie Portman can sit on my face.
He meant to say Queen Amidala. Queen Amidala can sit on his face.
Okay.
No Riddler. No Riddler, y'all. No Riddler.
Ain't no motherfucking Riddler.
No Riddler. No Riddler.
I couldn't be in Star Wars because I would get Queen Amidala and Anakin would have to come and kill me.
You'd be tempting her to the dark side.
The dark side.
No, not the ass side. See, we could be screwing and I'll be playing Fat by Eminem. Fat.
What does that mean?
Instead of fuck, it's fat.
Fat.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
Instead of fuck, it's fat. FACK. Instead
So
of
y'all be
FU.
spooking.
Facking. Yep, they be facking. They be facking. That's what they be doing. They be facking.
I didn't know you was from Wisconsin.
Back
Wisconsin.
in all the time.
Somewhere up in Wisconsin.
No,
And
don't you
then and
know?
then and then going on to the DC universe, me and Gal Gadot will be doing the Dougie. Teach me
Not
how to Dougie.
the Dougie.
And we'll be naked. We'll be naked dancing.
Oh no! Oh no!
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Mm, mm.
They're gonna be on phones teaching you how to Dougie. Damn. He said Darth Anal Angelus.
Who? What? Dark? What?
Dark anal angle.
He tried to use a big word. He thought I wasn't gonna catch. Aha!
Oh, you caught it.
I caught it and I posted it for everybody to see.
There's a Saturday Night Live skit called Curdle Angus, and it's got Christopher Walken in it. It's pretty goddamn funny.
Hey, did you see the most recent the shit with Buddy from Keenan and Kel and the other chick? It was Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure skit. It was
No.
recent.
Man, I thought he said Darth Dangalangus.
Hey,
No.
it was fucking hilarious. I wish I could show that shit, man.
I'll have to look it up at some point, though. It was just recently?
Yes. It was like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures, but they use like Bob, and because of the names or whatever.
Right.
Bob and somebody's Excellent Adventures.
I'll have to check that out then.
That shit was hilarious, man. That shit was hilarious. If me and Bruce could, we would get a sketch comedy show like that.
Oh, yo, for real. I would support the shit out of that. I feel like that would be some funny ass stuff.
We have some of the most hilarious skits that we've come up with. Like we be out here working and we come up like the 90 days in. We got a whole shit about 90 days in. Goddamn, there's so many ideas we got for little skits, man. He said Astray reminds me of the guy from the Dome.
Yeah, it's like my buddies. I've mentioned it before. We did a podcast and stuff, and that was just for me to have like an expressive way to just let my energy out and stuff. And I was always trying to do just like random weird wrestling characters and shit like that, just to kind of have that, I don't want to say skit vibe to it, but just that randomness of characters and shit, and just, I don't know. I love that kind of stuff.
Hey, break the monotony, man. Break the monotony.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think I did one whole podcast. I think we did it for like 2.5 hours, and I did the whole thing as like Macho Man Randy Savage.
Right.
Just
okay.
Fun, stupid shit for sure.
Yeah. That's what it's about, is having a good time, man. Blowing the steam from the work week and all the shitty shit going on. Just hang out.
Right. Well, that's like when you asked, about like the toy collecting and stuff. Like, yeah, I jumped on as just, solely originally as like Lego, because I really thought, I don't even know what I thought. I just figured this is all I really know. I've never really ventured in like, YouTube or anything like that at all. And then once I put the toe in the water, it was like, holy shit, this is an entire universe.
It is, man. It is. It's a lot of people to fuck with this shit, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people to fuck with it, man. And here on YouTube, you have a chance to meet them all.
Yo, for real. So
everybody.
I didn't want to like sound like a fanboy or anything, but the when Rowdy was on here earlier, I've been subscribed to her channel, Jesus, for probably close to like 6 months now, 5 months maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
And so like when I saw her in the comments a few times, I'm like, oh shit, like that's somebody like I'm sure we all know, but like I've been following her for a little bit. I watched some of her reviews and stuff like that. So it was cool to see people like that trickling into your, this little community and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, real shit, real shit. Like, hey, Toy Games popped in here.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with his channel.
Hey, so he's more so on Yojo Jerk channel.
Okay.
And like they've got a sick ass following. They got a sick ass following, man. I don't know where Bruce at right now, but he had to take a shit. He had to take a shit.
Oh man, he's literally dropping Browns off.
Yeah, dropping Browns off by my car to back over in the morning. I'm riding around. I'm like, damn, why it smell like Bruce shit right now?
Yeah, so it's cool to see the community literally, like, I don't want to say growing because it's always been big, but just to see it like expanding the way it is, it's cool.
It is, man. It is. Like, I've been fucking with YouTube for 16 years, y'all.
Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy.
That was like right when YouTube started.
16 years.
For real.
I've got 1,800 some odd subscribers. I don't whatever.
That's a lot. That's a heck of a lot in my opinion.
I mean, it's been a long ass grind though. I did stop motion videos where I was transforming, man. I did all kind of shit trying to get some attention. And I just said, fuck it. I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna do live streams and hang out with people, man. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, like what was your when you got on YouTube, was that like your goal was to be like, I'm gonna be a YouTuber?
Nah, man. It was so like real spill. My stepson was 9. He's probably 9, 10 years old at the time. Yeah, hold on. Or maybe 10, 11. He might have been 10, 11 at the time. And he was like, hey man, why don't you when you open toys, he's like, when you open toys, why don't you do reviews for them? He's like, we can go back and we can see when you was happy. Like when you were opening up toys, we can see when you was happy, and
wow, that's a real moment right there.
Yeah, yeah. And I was like, yeah, that's a cool idea, man. Like,
yep,
that's just a cool idea.
That is a cool idea.
I started doing that shit, and then I did the stop motion and all that. Hey, shout out to all y'all, everybody that does editing of their videos, man. It takes so much time. It takes so much. I am blown away about how much time involved in editing videos. But
yeah,
that's what shied me away, man. I was like, I just want to hang out. I just want to hang out, shoot the shit with people, and
no, for real, I get that completely. I don't do a lot of editing. Like I was watching Fumbling some of his videos earlier today, and just the simple editing that he does in it, I'm like, man, this looks masterclass to me. Yep. And I don't do anything like this. I just mess around with the little bit of filters and a little bit of programming that I have through my phone. But like the shit that some people do or does just hours and hours and hours of just editing a video for it to be 5-10 minutes long. It's crazy.
Yeah. It takes work, man. It takes
work.
It takes work. I respect that shit.
For real, me too. I didn't realize it was such a grind, honestly. Like, I would listen to YouTube videos of people being like, oh man, I'm just so tired of doing this and this. And it's like, come on, you're just putting a video up, yada yada. And now that you're on the other side of the fence, it's like, damn, I didn't realize it was this much of a task. So yeah, for real, I respect
And
the
that's
shit
why
out of
these
people.
movies with these directors and all that, the budget is so high, you know, coming along with the shit that they have to do and
Yeah.
deal with. And then even dealing with people with creative differences.
Right?
If you get that deep into it.
Yeah, making a movie, hell yeah. Making a movie, hell yeah. You get into all that.
Couldn't
Because
imagine being part of such a
Eminem was talking about how he had to direct Green Mile. What was this movie with his life story? His rabbit.
8 Mile.
8 Mile. He
Yeah.
said it was exhausting trying to direct, act, and all of that shit.
I couldn't imagine that. I couldn't. It's a pain in the ass to be the editor, producer, writer, creator of your own little YouTube show. I couldn't imagine being in charge of an entire crew, having a fixed
A
budget.
movie. Yes, a
Right.
movie.
Right. I couldn't imagine that at all, especially being in his shoes where he was more, you know, just the musician and shit. And this is his first ever movie doing it all. So it's wild. Definitely.
And then imagine Quantum, you know, Ice Cube and his son doing that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
That was even a bigger budget movie.
I was just trying to think. There was a movie it's coming out. Someone was saying it was like $300 million for the budget, and it's like, holy shit, that is so much money. You would have to make like $600 million on that to break, to make money on something like that. That's crazy. I don't even remember what movie it was.
And then here we talking about the budget and we talking about gross. Think about how they feel about, you know, Captain America Brave New World or you know, the Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
The shit they're having to deal with, and both of those were two good movies.
Yep.
They were two good movies, but you know, you have this situation where you just have I guess Marvel fatigue or whatever that might be, or the fans are just being too picky or too, you know, where they're just
there's definitely something where we've hit an impasse of what we perceive as good movies, what are actually good movies, and then like you said, just people being too picky.
Yeah, they're just being too picky, and I think these two movies are, you know, good enough to start off phase 7 or phase 6 or whatever it is.
Right. These are two
And
good
it's
movies to put faith into going forward for sure.
yes.
Yep.
And you know, these movies are somewhat accurate to the comic books.
Yeah, they try, and they definitely are.
Here's my thing with DC and Marvel going forward.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed, yo.
Have a good night, Astray.
Good night, Astray.
All right, Astray, good night. Here's my thing with here's my thing with DC and Marvel going forward. You know, a lot of these people are not supporting these movies like they should, but what you got to understand is you have a new audience.
Yeah.
You have where you have to have this concept of inclusion. Inclusion And furthermore, where the people love the old stories, this, that, and the third, but because you have a new audience, they want, you got to have something for everyone.
You're 100% correct.
And they respect the old stories, but they want something new. But the problem is with these movies going forward and not meeting the expectations in terms of the box office, this, that, and the third, is the old heads are the ones that's spending the money. That's a problem right there. And when they don't support these movies fall short, because when you look at the internet, they say, well, Disney then bought out these theaters, and they have to make up for what they've lost financially, this, that, and the third. And the thing is, just let it go.
Yeah.
When I saw the Thunderbolts, when they killed off Taskmaster, I automatically knew that Marvel was trying to please the old heads or whatever. But the younger generation probably didn't want to see that shit. It's really about diversity. It's really about inclusion.
Yeah.
And where this climate is, everything is acceptable, and that's what these old heads have to understand. And I'm with the old heads. I'll be 50, in November. And I understand where they're coming from. When you're making these movies, you have to stick to the original storyline. But also at the same time, I understand this climate that we're in. People want to see something different.
Right.
But with the new generation, they're not supporting these movies enough where they can meet the budget of these movies, where these movies can be a realistic success. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
For
so
sure.
that just puts Kevin Feige and Disney in a bad spot. And that's why they're scrambling to try to bring back the OG Avengers and make them evil, and making Robert Downey Jr. Doomsday instead of Iron Man. They're scrambling, trying to make ideas, to try to get the people back in the theaters.
Right.
And the only thing that I'm saying is, with this new climate, if you don't want to see that, if you're not just really down with the old stories, go to the fucking movies, spend your money, and support it more. That's all I'm
Right,
saying with the new generation.
Right.
That's all I'm saying with the new climate. I have no problems with the new climate or the old climate. I'm more with the old climate. Like with Taskmaster, I'm not saying no spoilers for Thunderbolts. It should have been a man.
Well, all right, right there. That's where I think with them killing this version of Taskmaster, I think that's appeasing to, like you said, to a certain group or whoever. And now, storyline wise, we might get that male version of Taskmaster going forward, because
With
now
the
you can leave it open.
multiverse.
Well, not even just that. Like, think of, I don't even know. Think of imagine them bringing Justin Hammer back and him being like, you know what? This Taskmaster idea was a really great idea. I'm going to steal this idea and I'm going to create a guy like Taskmaster. Or Allegra Del Fontaine's character, whatever her name was, initiating a new Taskmaster program where it is now a guy soldier, something like that. I could
How's
see
it
that.
going,
My
friends?
my problem with Taskmaster getting killed is simply one little thing. They are all assassins there. Don't you think Taskmaster's helmet would have been bulletproof?
Yes, and that's the problem. That's a plot point.
I do
That's a
find that
plot
to be a bit
point.
of a head. Yeah.
Okay, well, listen to what I'm saying.
Look at those two.
The fact that they had a chick playing past Taskmaster, they didn't like that. Okay, so going forward, they just decided to kill her off as a plot point to try to boost the movie.
Yeah.
But when you look at the Thunderbolts, it's really about Sentry. It really is. But the problem that I have with the Thunderbolts is they did not fucking include Nemo, Baron Nemo. Because when you think about the original comic, Baron Zemo started up the Thunderbolts.
Yeah, you're right. He was in it.
And on top of that, I like Yelena. I like Pooh.
Yeah,
What's the name? Pooh.
Yelena steals the show at every movie she's been in.
Is that how you pronounce it?
I like I don't know what her name is. I know Pooh.
Lawrence Pugh.
Lawrence Pugh. But here's the problem. And this is why they're saying the movie is fucking woke. They wanted Bucky to be the leader of the Thunderbolts and not Yelena. And, you know, to a point, I can understand that. I can get on board with the old heads on that. But we have a different climate now.
Mm-hmm.
They want something different.
Well, look,
And-
here's the thing about about the youth.
But you know what I'm saying, though.
The Marvel movies are the same as our action figure collecting. They need to stop trying to aim them at the younger generation, because the younger generation's more interested in TikTok than movies. You know, they're more interested in patting each other on the back on these
Okay, so let me ask you this, Prophet. So do you think they're more this younger generation, do you think they're more into the action or just storytelling? Answer me that.
I think this younger generation is so self-involved that they're not into anything but themselves.
Okay, I get that. That. And that's why these movies.
And that's because the only place they've replaced going outside to play with your friends with being on
internet.
your phone and chatting with the internet.
And sitting next to them while doing it. Sitting in the same room while doing it.
Right. And the thing is, this is the only place that this younger generation seems to be getting any validation from. Right? When we were kids, we got validation from going out and playing with our friends. You know, we'd play sports with our friends, we'd whatever, lots of things that, but at the end of the day, we didn't have cell phones. So if you weren't at home, you weren't calling your friends. If your friend wasn't home, you weren't getting in contact with them unless you went out looking for them.
Yes.
Right. So the whole what's going on with the youth today is something that we can't relate to because we didn't grow up in this environment.
No, we didn't. We truly didn't.
And that's why I say, because the problem that they're having is they're trying to market to a generation that they don't understand, because they're still, doing everything the same way they were back in the 80s, in terms of marketing to people and stuff. And at the end of the day, the youth today, they don't relate to that.
Yes.
Right.
That's why, you know, Casual, you've said it before too. This whole you know, action figure collecting thing dies with us. You know, this we're the
It
last
does.
generation
It
that's going to
does.
use
It
it.
truly
Well, they
does.
even had for Lego, they've tried so many different times to do like, you know, download an app to make, you know, a Lego interactive video, blah, blah, blah. And each time, man, every time they set it up, they seem to fail or they don't last that long. And that's them clearly trying to reach, you know, the younger audience and make it an interactive thing through their phone to play with Lego. But it's just not there. Whatever's not there, it's whatever. It's not there for the connection.
It's not there.
And the biggest thing, you know, like with these movies going forward, is the race swapping and gender swapping.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Well,
think
and that seems to
the
be
tool. That's a tool that they're trying to reach out to the younger generation.
You ain't gonna shout out Ruby.
well, that's I don't think they're trying to reach out to the younger generation as much as they are trying to appease a very loud minority online.
That's it.
I saw.
Right? Because I mean, look what they did with the comic industry 5-10 years, you know, what, starting in like 2014, 2013, somewhere around there, where they
Yeah.
started like making characters that had been in the game for 80 years, gay and all that sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
like
Yes.
Iceman and stuff.
You know, and the
That's what
problem
I'm
is,
talking about.
you've got that entire group of people. They go online and complain that they don't have representation in a certain, you know, like in comic books or movies. But the thing is, you're not buying the comics. Why should they, you know, appeal to, you know, why should the writers of these comics go out of their way to, like, you know, accommodate you when you don't buy comics?
Right.
Exactly.
You know, they made Robin gay for them and none of them bought the book. You
And
know
then
what
they
I mean?
alienated
Like,
the audience.
right. So they got no new readers and they lost like 40% of their old readers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like you can't base your company on accommodating a bunch of people that aren't buying your product in the first place.
But yet these same people will be raising hell about something different. That's where I'm going with this. If you understand what I just said.
No, I understand where you're coming from, Bo.
Here's my thing.
And by the way, it's good to see you, brother. It's been a long time since I've been on a stream with you.
Oh yes. It's good to see you too, Proper. You my brother.
Indeed, my friend.
You my brother from another mother. But here's my thing. These people, if they want something different, you got to get out there and fucking support it. Don't just bark, bitch, and complain about something different if you're not gonna get out there and support it. That's my thing.
Right. You know, a great example of that, Bo, is all these liberal white women on the news complaining about the WNBA. And it's like, all right, well, how many games have you been to? And they're all like, none. It's like, you don't watch.
And see, that's stupid.
You don't go
That's
buy a
stupid.
ticket, and yet you're fucking complaining about it. It's like, if you're not going to support it, then why the hell should we?
Right there.
And I hear what you're saying, Prophet. I hear what you're saying, and this is what's going on.
Crazy is that they're wanting us to take another subsection of sports on our back. They're wanting men to support their own sport.
Well, and that's
But
just it.
when
The WNBA loses money every
these look
year.
like the 2000.
Here's my thing.
The NBA has been paying the WNBA salary since its inception.
Okay. Let me elaborate on what Prophet is talking about, so we don't get too far from it. If you're bitching about
Are these new?
Get out there and support it. Get out there and fucking support it. And if it's enough people supporting it, then the old heads that's partial, they'll be like, you know what? This is what it is. So we might as well get out there and support it.
Right.
If you understand
if the
what I'm
target
saying,
audience
bro.
is supporting it, then the old heads' opinions on it won't matter.
Exactly. And that's the problem that we have. You know, like when you look at Marvel and DC, it's not movie fatigue or superhero fatigue. It's not that. These people
Cyclops
that wants something different and they bitching about it, support it.
Yeah, the problem
Support
is
it
they
more.
hijack existing properties instead of coming up with something of their own.
They did what?
They hijack existing properties instead of coming up with something of their own.
Well, you know, that's also a good idea too. Just create new characters instead of gender swapping and race swapping.
Agreed. You know,
Now,
somebody,
what I will say about Captain America: Brave New World, that is original. That was in the comic books. The not. I'm not going on Infinity War where Steve Rogers passes the shield to Sam Wilson, but in the comic books, I forgot what that character was. He was like a snake. I can't remember, but he was able to sap all the super soldier serum out of Steve Rogers, and he didn't have a choice but to pass that mantle down to Sam Wilson. And even in the comic books, the government had a problem with a black man taking up the shield. One, you know, because he didn't take the serum or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, like with Anthony Mackie, I'm just gonna say this. Falcon and Winter Soldier was good, but it should have been a movie instead of a series. So
yeah,
we
the
could
weak point of
relate.
Falcon and the Winter Soldier was the villain group.
So we could, yeah, the Flag Smashers.
Right,
So
right.
that should have been a movie before Captain America: Brave New World. And then my biggest problem with Captain America: Brave New World was the fucking marketing. They gave all they shit away too quick.
everything.
If it was Red Hulk, you should have hid that.
Yeah, it would have been great suspense throughout that movie because every time you see Harrison Ford going to turn into the Hulk, you knew already as an audience member, well, there's no cherry blossoms in this scene, so we know he's not going to be popping up.
Exactly.
And it
then
just
that
took
movie, and then that movie could have went 600 or 700 million worldwide instead of just topping out at about 400 million.
Well, see, I would have took it a step further with the advertising and not shown the Red Hulk at all through all the advertising.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Instead, you show Sam going, you know, you want me, come get me, and then show him slicing the car in half that was thrown at him. Right.
Exactly.
But you don't show who threw it. That way it could have been the Abomination. It could have been,
right. Well,
they could have kept us guessing.
I didn't mind the leader being in the movie, but I didn't care if you gave me a choice of would you rather have the leader be a surprise villain or the Hulk or the Red Hulk? I mean, I would much rather say the
who
Red
should have
Hulk.
been the main antagonist? Giancarlo Esposito as the Serpent
I really
King.
liked him.
It's hot, man. Y'all hot?
I really liked him.
And they didn't feature him enough. Like
I heard he was. I heard all of his stuff was reshoots. Actually, like that's why he wasn't in
it
a
was
lot.
reshoots. It was reshoots. And then they had the whole Serpent Society team with Diamondback and all that shit. That's where the story should have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, that first season of Luke
That's
Cage
where the
on
story
Netflix
should have
was
been.
amazing.
And you know, Thaddeus Ross should have been more of a supporting character because Harrison Ford is strong enough to give us that performance. You know what I'm saying? It should have been like Captain America, Bucky versus the Serpent Society. But when you look at the movie, they just make them as like henchmen or terrorists. We don't get no Diamondback. We don't
Right,
get
and
no Serpent.
whoever heard of a terrorist organization with a snake motif?
They are good.
That was in the comic books, though.
No, I'm
Because
being sarcastic because I
when
supply Cobra with weapons.
Well,
Right,
originally,
exactly.
when the Serpent Society was formed, it was led by Seth Roker, Gene Carlin, character. And the Fantastic Four, actually, the Thing was investigating them to see what the fuck was going on because they make that much noise.
See, I am still excited for the Fantastic Four in spite of the fact that they gave us a female Silver Surfer.
No, well, I'm gonna say this. I don't like that.
Well, again,
Well,
I
it
feel
is a
like
different
that's
world, and
Oddly enough, I don't like that.
at least they didn't make it. At least they didn't make it Norrin Rad. It's not Norrin Rad Silver Surfer. It's a alternate universe, and there is a female Silver Surfer in the comic books.
Yes,
and that's
So-
why I think
a herald of Galactus.
Yeah, well,
Well,
there
that's
have been
why I think
multiple
they'll,
female heralds of
they'll have a
Galactus,
male
but one
one.
was actually a Silver Surfer. So it was an alternate universe Silver Surfer, but still a female Silver Surfer. And I think they went with the female on the Fantastic Four movie because the Fantastic Four movie doesn't take place on Earth 616 like the Marvel
Right.
Cinematic Universe.
Yeah, it's an alternate Earth.
Right.
So
So
we'll
they're
they'll-
trying. And the reason for giving us that alternate Silver Surfer is to not waste the 616 Silver Surfer that will appear after Secret Wars.
Yeah.
Well, here's the problem with that. Because of Marvel fatigue, they're gonna say the fucking movie is woke.
Well, you don't
That's
have to
just
listen to
the
that little
reality
branch
of
of the internet.
Huh?
I don't care. Like when I see all these, because there's so many of these movie reviewers out there that just spill their hate onto everything that they watch, and they try and equate some feminist agenda to every movie that's out there. And it's like, I'd rather just watch it and form my own opinion about it. And
Exactly. And that's how I'm going towards, that's how I'm moving forward with all these movies. I'm not gonna go with the old school stories or the development of characters. I'm just gonna go in and see, do I like the movie?
Right.
Do I like the
I mean,
movie?
all these people that complain about continuity kind of crack me up. It's like you realize you're talking about comic book based IP, right? And
Exactly.
comic books are not known for being consistent with canon.
Exactly.
There's so many like contradictions. If you read Marvel comics for more than 10 years, you're gonna come across like 100 problems.
And see, here's my problem.
choose to
Here's
view it
my
that way.
problem. I consider myself as a comic book nerd, but I lost a lot of my comic books to my younger family members and all that. And it's a lot of stuff that I forgot. But I do remember some stuff that's accurate. Like Steve Rogers passing on the shield to Sam Wilson. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Steve's passed on that shield like a bunch of times.
Exactly. But like with the old heads, the only thing that they'll say is just because it was in the comic books doesn't mean it was a good idea.
Well,
I have to go.
I tend to not.
I have to go against that.
Yeah, I tend to not care about what the old heads say.
Yeah. Now, at the same time, the only thing that I'm saying about Brave New World is it should have been Sam Wilson and Bucky versus the Serpent Society.
Well,
the movie was good. The movie was good. The movie was good. I'm not, taking away from that.
I enjoyed it.
But you know, like the leader is more against the Hulk. If you get what I'm saying.
Well, he kind of was against the Hulk. It just wasn't the green one.
Exactly. Exactly. And I think that the leader should have had the enlarged head instead of the brain.
Right,
You
right.
know
I
what
don't
I'm
know why they
saying?
went with that look for him. And I mean, he looked like that shitty villain from the Green Lantern movie.
Exactly.
Oh damn, Ace. Damn. Sorry, man. He just lost
But
power.
I mean, overall, I think that Brave New World and the Thunderbolts is a step in the right direction for what's to come.
I don't know
I
about
do.
I don't know about the Thunderbolts. Captain America
Well,
was it was all right.
no,
I
well,
enjoyed Thunderbolts. I thought it was good.
my problem with the Thunderbolts is they still sideline Bucky. I think Bucky should have been the leader if they didn't want to go with Baron Zemo instead of Yelena. Yeah, I hate to say that.
Bucky should have let it. That's what they said.
I don't know, man.
And
I just think I think they went the way they did because, like, the one problem that no one had with Black Widow or the Hawkeye show or anything else she's appeared in has been Yelena. Everybody loves Yelena.
yes, yes, and I get that, but you know, like I thought in the Thunderbolts that they would have brought Bucky front and center.
Well, yeah,
If
but
they
you're
didn't want to go
contradicting
with Baron
yourself, Bo.
Nemo, if they
You're
didn't want to go with,
contradicting yourself. You
huh?
say in one breath you say that you're not gonna like
right. What
you know hold to the comic book continuity, but then you're mad that they didn't.
No. So be it.
No, that's okay. In the comic books, you know, Baron Zemo started up the Thunderbolts.
Right.
Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out what I'm saying. And Baron Nemo, with that said, should have been in this movie.
Look, here's my opinion on why
Don't you hear what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying, but here's what I think why they didn't go with Baron Zemo. Because the
Why?
Thunderbolts is not the only team Baron Zemo started. And Baron Zemo actually started a much more important team in the Masters of Evil. And I think they have plans for the Masters of Evil in the future.
Okay. Okay, I can get on board with that.
Because you remember,
But
he's Citizen Z. He's the leader of the Masters of Evil.
Okay. Can you agree with me on this, Prophet? If they didn't go with Bucky, I mean, if they didn't go with Baron Zemo, then Bucky should have been the leader of this team, not Yelena.
Look, at the end of the day, there's a problem with that, and that is Bucky was not part of them. See, Bucky was the only one in that group that was there voluntarily. The rest of them had all been working for what's her name? Elaine from Seinfeld.
Valentine.
They had all been working for Valentine, and they were kind of there whether they liked it or not. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Bucky was the outsider. So making him the leader
I get it.
would have just made him another Valentina.
And he wasn't with Valentina.
He was not.
When you look at the story.
No matter how hard she tried.
Okay, I get that. That's the dynamic of the story. I get that.
Right.
And then,
with
you know,
Yelena being the most popular character among the fans, it just made
okay.
sense for them to make her the because I mean, honestly, like you said earlier, Sentry is the lead for the movie. Yelena is meant to be the audience's view of Sentry. You know what I mean? She's meant
protagonist.
She's meant to be like, our window into the film.
Okay.
Right, because we see the Sentry through her eyes through most of the film.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Even after he trapped all of them in the dark world when the
Right.
void
She's
took
the
over.
only one that's not just like, well, let's kill him. She's the one that realizes we can't kill him. Let's talk to him.
But I just didn't like how they did Bucky in this story. That's my point that I'm trying to make.
Well, I think Bucky will eventually get to be Captain America, honestly.
I see that.
Somewhere.
Yeah, because I mean Anthony Mackie's contract is up in 2 more movies. And one of them is going to be, you know, Doomsday. And I think the second will probably be Secret Wars. So there's a chance Anthony Mackie doesn't renew a contract, at which point he will die in Secret Wars and Bucky will take up the mantle to honor him, not Steve.
Or Anthony Mackie might go back to Falcon.
Oh, that would leave that poor new kid out on the street.
Well, it is what it is.
Right?
No shit.
It is what it
yeah,
is.
man, I thought I thought Thunderbolts was good. I thought Brave New World was good.
Yeah,
You know, I'm pretty
both of those
excited for
movies.
Fantastic Four, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm even more excited for Superman.
Man,
Yeah, because they're extending not the Justice League but the Justice Society.
Right, right.
You know,
And they
you got
and that's the thing, because if you look in the trailers, if you look at Green Lantern's uniform, Hawkgirl's uniform, Mr. Terrific's uniform, they all have that Justice Society logo on their chest.
Here's my problem with Green Lantern. It should have been Hal Jordan and not what's
Guy
his
Gardner?
name? Guy Gardner, yes. Let's start off. Come on, James Gunn. Let's start off with Hal Jordan or either John Stewart
Well,
as the
here's the
Green
thing.
Lantern.
If you remember, at the point, because James Gunn, he likes digging into the comics deep cuts. I mean, Guardians should prove that, you know, and if not Guardians, Suicide Squad. I mean, come on, dude. He used Polka Dot Man and Peacemaker and Ratcatcher 2. Like, come on.
Yeah, but
here's what I'm trying to say about that.
Okay,
So
James Gunn is brilliant. He's brilliant, but he's too comedical.
Well, but he
You know
also
what I'm saying?
well, I don't know, man, because the Guardians, like Guardians of the Galaxy films, yes, they are funny, but they also, like, you know, tug at the heartstrings. You know what I'm saying? Like, all 3 Guardians movies gave you really good emotional moments.
They were good. I guess it's just me because I really wasn't a big fan of Guardians.
Well, let me finish what I was saying
But
about Superman.
James Gunn made it work.
Let me finish what I was saying about the Green Lantern and Superman, though. Because James Gunn is a comic head himself, right?
Yes.
So if you remember, at the time that Guy Gardner was the Earth Green Lantern, Hal Jordan was holding rank on Oa. So Hal Jordan probably is a Green Lantern at this time.
Yep.
You know, and remember, Guy Gardner was the 2nd Green Lantern. John Stewart came after him.
Okay, so okay. Hal Jordan was off world. Okay.
Right. He's like you know, one of the highest ranking Green Lanterns on Oa at the time.
Yep. Off world. Yep.
Okay, I get it. But
right, which is why Guy Gardner's
okay, let me say this.
Prick.
Okay, let me say this, Prophet. Since DC is doing a complete reboot from Snyder's universe, we need to see a Hal Jordan at least as Green Lantern, not Guy Gardner. And then later on, okay, depending on this success of this new Superman movie, we can get a Guy Gardner, and a Jon Stewart. If you understand what I'm saying.
Right. Well, if I had to make a prediction, I would say that the reason Superman refuses to join the Justice Society in this film is because he notices corruption in it.
Yes.
Because it's run by, a corporate entity and all that sort of shit. You could, so I think
Lex
that this
Luthor.
movie will be the lead-in to Superman dismantling the Justice Society and creating the Justice League.
And see, I'm not really into the absolute Batman. I'm not. I
I don't know
think
enough about it yet to make a judgment.
I just think that we need to just stick to the original because you know what needs to happen. George Reeves, the Batman needs to join up in James Gunn's new vision of DC.
Well, I don't think they're going to do that. The Batman is its own separate universe, according to James Gunn. He's not going to touch that because the Robert Pattinson Batman movies are like a real world based Batman sort of thing, kind of like
It's
Nolan.
more grounded.
Right. Whereas the Peacemaker series, there's a something going around about season 2 of the Peacemaker, where there will be a multiverse aspect. So James Gunn will be able to pick and choose which aspects of the Snyderverse survive into his new DC universe.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. But my biggest problem with this new Superman movie is the fucking marketing. I just don't like the part where he falls into the fucking snow and Crypto is pounding on him and he's like, oh. Now,
well, that's straight out of the comic books, though.
Okay.
Not a
just
good
hear me
dog.
out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. I understand what they're doing with that part. They're talking to us about Superman's mortality. I guess they're letting us know that he's not invincible. He's not this, that, and the third. But it's just Crypto is pointless. And then that scene where the robots focus the sun on him to regenerate him to heal him or whatever. He's still like, and the sun, Superman's power comes from the fucking sun. So if they're focusing that much power, it shouldn't hurt him, Prophet.
Well, that kind of makes no sense. Like, all right, let's say you suffer an injury, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're going to have some pain as that heals. Well, Superman's being forced to endure all that within minutes. Like, we get to spread it out over months, so it's easier, but he has to deal with it like fast. Right?
Okay, so it goes back to Superman's mortality.
Right. Because the problem with Superman, like the way they did it in the way they've done him in a lot of media up to this point, is you make Superman completely invincible, and it takes a dark side level villain to even be a threat to him.
Okay, here's my problem.
And it's like, that's boring. You need a Superman that has, that can lose, or there's no stakes.
Okay, here's my problem with what you've said. When you look at Batman versus Doomsday, where the government shot that missile where he was fighting Doomsday in space, a shot to the face, Superman nearly dies, and he was in front of the sun. A direct whatever of the sun to make him regenerate. So, like when you look at James Gunn's version where the robots have him on that, on that bed and strapped down, that contradicts whatever. I mean, if you understand what I'm saying.
Well, but here's the thing, because we don't know how he got injured yet, right? And they're saying one of the main villains of the film is Brainiac. Now, Brainiac, he would
I
know
thought it
how
was
to hurt a
Ultraman.
Kryptonian.
They had Brainiac and
Like he would know how to hurt a Kryptonian on a genetic level. So if Brainiac is the one that causes that damage to him, that's you're talking mega level villain here. And
Okay.
so that's what I'm saying. Just reserve judgment until you see the film, you know what I mean? Or at least until it comes out and you can like watch reviews on it or whatever.
Okay.
Because we don't know how Superman got injured or why he needs the concentrated sun to heal him faster. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because honestly, Superman, if because he was laying in the snow in the sunlight. And if that wasn't enough to heal him, that he needed to be dragged back to the Fortress of Solitude, then something else had been done to him.
Yep.
Okay.
Good point.
I just didn't like that. Winston.
All right. So your problem is with his acting in the scene.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Maybe.
I can't go against what you're saying, Prophet. I just can't. I'm just trying to get an understanding.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day, I think they went the way they did with Crypto because, like I said, James Gunn is an old comic head and he likes the deep cuts. And Crypto is not Clark's dog. Crypto is Kira's dog.
Yes.
And Crypto is
Supergirl.
notorious in the comics for being a very badly behaved dog.
Yes. Mischievous.
Right, because nobody can control him except for Kara and Clark, really more Kara than Clark. So it's like, because imagine, like, the reason that when we have pet dogs, the reason they obey us is because they see us as their superiors.
Yes.
But what are you going to do when your dog's Crypto and you're not his superior? You know what I mean? Like, that dog is, like, far stronger than you. It's...
And the dog, honestly, and the thing that I didn't like, Prophet, was where the dog was jumping on him and biting him.
Right, because the dog wanted to play. The dog thinks it's playtime, not realizing that he's causing harm. But the worst thing about Crypto, in my opinion, is that atrocity McFarlane put out of a figure with Crypto. Like his ear he's like a static statue to begin with. His one ear is up, like he's listening, but he's in like a running position or whatever. And it's like, what the hell am I looking at here? This is the worst looking dog that's ever come with a figure. And it's like with Hasbro making, Junkyard and Raucous and like Timber, it's like, where's your excuse, McFarlane? Where's your excuse for this shitty fucking dog figure you put with the Superman?
Yeah.
Because I wanted a good Crypto figure, but that ain't it.
Let me say this to you, Prophet.
Kaz, could you bring up that Superman with Crypto so we could like take a look at this figure?
But before Cass does this, let me say this to you, Prophet. I love the snack, the snack Vitaverse versus what James Gunn is doing.
I think the best movie in the Snyderverse was the Suicide Squad, and that was a James Gunn movie.
No, Batman versus Superman.
That was an atrocity.
It wasn't.
No, come on. Come on,
you take
Prophet,
two of the greatest crossover
please.
stories in DC history
Prophet,
and you jam them into one movie and make it your second film? Like, what are you thinking? That should have been the 10th film in the series, not the second.
Prophet, please.
It wasn't bad.
Please, Prophet. I'm begging to you now. This is the first time I begged to you,
Well,
Prophet.
don't do that, man.
Be,
Because you're not going to change
be,
my opinion on that movie not being good.
and I respect that. I
There
respect
were
your
aspects
opinion.
of it that I enjoyed.
But can
Like the
you at
opening
least see
scene,
the logic? Can you
that
at least
opening
see the
scene
logic?
where Superman's fighting Zod and Batman's going through the city, like trying to get into the danger instead of out of it, like everyone else. Like Bruce Wayne running in the opposite direction of everybody, like running towards the danger.
But here's the thing. That's what made the movie interesting.
Right, but it was
Batman,
only the first 20 minutes.
you
After
saw
that, it's like, what the
Batman's,
hell is this?
you saw Batman's limitations. When he didn't have the kryptonite and all that shit, all he could do was evade and run.
Martha.
When he and then on before that,
Martha
in Batman versus Superman. Listen to me. He had a plan. He was prepped for Clark. He was prepped for Clark. The kryptonite, the booby traps, all of that shit. For where he had sense enough to know that Lex Luthor, he had to break into Lex Corp to get the kryptonite crystal or whatever.
Right, but
that was the turning point of that movie, Batman versus Superman.
Look, the
Come on,
fight
Prophet.
between
Come on,
Batman and
Prophet.
Superman was pretty good. But the way the fight ends is nonsense.
14 shots in, ain't it?
The whole Lex
Well,
Luthor knowing both of
you're
their
just
secret
talking about
identities was really
execution.
dumb.
I don't even know.
They
you're
wasted the Dark Knight Returns and the Death of Superman in one film instead of them each getting their own film. Like, there's so many fundamental issues with the movie that the parts of it that were good, just like, look, here's the thing. I think you could take that Batman versus Superman movie and the Justice League movie and edit them down into one good movie.
You about to shake it
But
off?
I don't think either of them can qualify as great movies standing on their own.
What time is it?
I thought Batman versus Superman was better than the Justice League.
They're all
ain't saying much though.
They're all simply the best y'all.
Hey, the Justice League wasn't that bad.
I'm not gonna lie.
But here's where I'm getting to. Jack Snyder should still be in charge of things instead of James Gunn.
Oh, definitely
no. Hell no. Hell to the no. I like
Why,
Zack
Bruce?
Snyder, and I don't like him, but he should not be in charge of shit. No. No. I like Zack Snyder for certain things because the cinematography, but as far as being in charge of the whole, no. The Zack Snyder cut of the Justice League was better than the original one that we got.
Yes.
That is
and
true.
That's what it should have been in theaters instead of when Wheaton took over.
No, but it took that movie from a 4 to a 6. It wasn't like it was like his version was so much better. It just took it from being a shitty movie to above average movie. It took it from a 4 to a 6. So it became from below average to above average. So does that mean that he should really helm a goddamn series? Hell,
I think Ben Affleck is the best Batman.
I saw Rebel Moon.
Yeah, I can't agree with that.
I saw Rebel Moon. There's nobody that can say, if you ain't watched Rebel Moon, you cannot say that you're a Zack Snyder aficionado or none of that shit. If you didn't watch Rebel Moon, I mean, and as much as I love Zack Snyder, as much as I love him, Rebel Moon was an atrocity.
Yep, that's why we.
It was a 6. I cannot recommend.
Speaking of atrocities, Kaz, I'm about to share a screen and show you an atrocity right now.
Uh-oh.
There you go. The screen is shared. This fucking crypto is an atrocity.
No posability.
None. And the ear is up, so he can't even just be stoic. Like, what's the point of a soft goods cape when everything else is static?
Yeah, that's stupid.
That's shitty.
Like, this is, and look at the like, my paint job on your, like, 3D print lined head sculpt is better than this.
It is. Right. It is, man.
Right
Now, one thing that I don't like is Superman's costume. I don't like Superman's costume. I hate Superman's costume better than that fucking dog.
Yeah, I don't hate the costume. I kind of like it.
But you don't get to see Corncept's muscles and fucking what he had to go through to get himself in shape for the part. Prophet.
What's that got to do with the dog?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, Superman doesn't need his muscles. It ain't his muscles that make him strong. It's his Kryptonian biology and Earth's
Yeah, I get that, but look at Christopher Reeve. Look at Henry Cavill.
Well, Henry Cavill was cut like crazy, but Christopher Reeves was just, you know, a fit dude. He wasn't like super ripped or anything.
It wasn't.
But the thing is, the suit is sectioned and plated, and that's just not Superman-esque, if you understand what I'm saying.
It depends on what Superman you're talking about. There've been plenty of
And then I don't like the trunks, the red underwear.
He does not like the trunks, y'all.
Well, there you go.
But to each his own, man. To each his own.
I mean, even with Henry Cavill, the suit might look dark or whatever or dull, but it's more of a representation.
And also, Superman needs to eat Lois Lane's ass, rooted to the tutor.
Right.
Fucking Lone Dragon, man. You gotta.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna say nothing else about the suit. Y'all got me. Y'all got me.
Hey, in fact, y'all, I'm not gonna lie. We're pretty inebriated, and it's 1:57 a.m. on the East Coast.
Right, I can tell you guys are inebriated. You know how? Bruce hasn't been talking for like an hour.
Right, for an hour.
So how y'all can tell I'm inebriated?
He's got to go to church in the morning.
I don't have to go to church in the morning.
I'm gonna be sleeping.
Children ready for church in the morning.
I'm gonna be sleeping. He's gonna be getting kids ready for church.
Elsie ready for her church. Babies ready for their church. I gotta.
So basically, what Kaz is saying, folks, is that the night is coming to an end.
Yeah, we about to shut down, man. So M3, whoever's got the after party, here we go. It's your moment to shine right now.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Yep, you get the fuck on too.
All right,
Have a
y'all.
great one, folks.
Thank you.
I'll see you next time, Bo. It's been a pleasure, man. I love talking to you, brother.
All right, I love you. I love all you guys.
Prophet and Bo, we love y'all, man. But we do got to go, man. It's getting late. And
All right, y'all take care. I'm getting off.
Hey, for sure, man. We fuck with you next time, man.
All right, peace out.
I could have gone without knowing that you were getting off right now, but and with that,
and with that, he's gone. He's out. And Bo's out. Prophet's out of here. Excuse me. Oops.
All right, Kaz. I'll call y'all tomorrow.
Hey, for sure, Bo, man. Good night. We love you, man.
All right, peace out.
All right, peace, man. All right, we're gonna run Flex Harder, and we're out of here personally. It's 1 o'clock, or it's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. I'm about to go crash, man. We about to go to sleep, y'all. So here we go. Flex Harder, and we.
This YouTube broadcast is intended for adult viewers 21 years or older.
Flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder, flex hard, flex harder. 168 hours and 35 I sleep. It's
the only way to compete when these prices so steep. Nostalgia kicked in and now we in too deep. Abnormal toy collectors often seen as black sheep. The cookie cutter style, we done broke that mold. Bucking on YouTube because we can't be controlled. 100 all the time, you never see us exposed. And each and every week, we draped out with more gold. The weekly hangout for bliss and ignorance. Compared to other spots, and you gon' see the difference. You're shackled in their comments, and we brought you deliverance. We shining so bright, we melt their wings just like Icarus. 89 tracks of pure weekly bravado. We're the real supermen, and they just bizarro. Links in the chat for all my hermanos. Ladies, welcome to, cause we love to eat tacos. We flex hard, we flex harder. More weights, with no spotter. Their hate, it won't bother. Their shills, and we martyrs. Flex hard, flex harder. Flex hard, flex harder. Flex hard, flex harder. Flex hard, flex harder. Flex harder, God's father. 5011 chains, my karma. Add another ring in my honor. Every bitch I know, a snake charmer. Flex harder, the black mamba. I'm a nightshade, belladonna. Need a break, bitch, here's a comma. White girl wasted, toxic karma. Blunts on a million, shots on a billion. Chains on a trillion, the flex is quadrillion. All black a mentor, chains look like winter. Souped up on that liquor when I give it, that's a pincher. Swipe right on a picture, prize for the victor. An evening with Bruce is a night to remember. Make your head spin, but it might be the liquor. Got two freaks, so you might see some scissors. Wild and Benini, chains gonna freeze me. The shit that I smoke can be smelled through your TV. Let's make a toast, sip Holy Ghost. We do the most, start the fucking show. Mo, flex hard, flex harder. Flex hard, flex harder.